Alrighty, welcome back everyone. So, last night, we made our way through a number of high-level dungeons. Somehow we're still missing like half of the ultimate weapons and one of the advanced classes, but I think we're almost ready to do the final battle, or I guess the final story bit. And then we'll move on to targeting the super boss after that, but before we go to do that, I did take a look at the map again yesterday, and noticed there were a few dungeons that I did miss putting on the list. As well as I'm pretty sure there are a couple of dungeons that I didn't enter, so they're not on the map, but I remember seeing them. And there's like, that's the one in TOTOCHPA that I swear is on the northern part of it. So we're gonna go look for that first, I think. In fact, I think that's it over there. Pretty sure that's it. I just remember going there at like level 10 and seeing that was an unreasonably high level for me. So turned back and left.
Finished. I've seen worse methods.
I think it was like 40, something like that, so we probably won't have too much of an issue with it here. Wait, that Octopath is wearing a hunter hat? And is carrying jerky, I think? Okay.
Mind your envy. Time to divvy up the earnings.
Hey, Nimblerat. Well, that was unexpected. Oh, it's 48, not just 40. Well, that explains a lot of why I just said, nope, not touching this. Let's see, I see a red chest up there. There's a boat down here, or a dock for a boat down here, so I guess the question is which one I take. I guess we'll go after the chest first.
Hunt or be hunted!
Bring it on. Mind your envy. Too obvious.
My prey awaits.
Rude.
Come on then!
Oh, that's interesting. I think this is an old battle theme too. This is like the first battle theme. I didn't expect. I thought since it's a level 48 area, it would for sure change to something like from later on. That's interesting.
Be healed. Thank you kindly. Here goes. Mind your envy.
Here we go! Blast it!
Tempest All. It's technically rarer than All Dark right now. Because I have All Dark with Arcanist. So I guess we'll replace the Dark Remnant. Okay, so this looks like it probably continues, so... We probably do want to take the dock to get that silver chest, and that's probably the only thing that's down there. Barely started and the bots are already trying to invade.
Hunt or be hunted.
I'm just getting warmed up. My dear stick.
Sorry about that.
To work. Blaze on, folks.
Great stuff, Temenos. Huh, I'm just finished.
Actually, it's kind of nice to hear this battle theme again,
I need a
since
plan.
it's been so long.
Fire. Weak. I've seen worse methods.
There is another dock over there. Well, if this area ain't a troll.
Do be hunting.
And done.
Bring it on. Yeehaw! Let's do it. How's that? Where was I? You won't.
Right.
Oh, hey, there's the BP regeneration. Nice.
Huh.
First time we've seen it.
Yeehaw! Arrow of fortune.
Thinking time.
Solar Ray Clock.
Now let's
So the
grab
buff
some
given
food.
must depend on the element of whatever we capture. Because when we tried the Dark Revenant, it didn't do anything, like, in terms of attacking. It just gave us a bunch of buffs. Wow, okay, apparently there are docks
Howdy
everywhere.
there, friend. I'm just getting warmed up. My dear stick.
Ooh-wee.
Good effort.
All according to plan.
Nice one, Oswald. Come on, then.
Oh dear. You won't.
I need a... Calculations complete. And done.
Yeehaw! My dear stick.
That's a hope.
Right. Wahoo! Blast it!
These mostly appear to be enemies from, like, Path to the Nameless Village. Raging Beast. This might be a magic bow. Oh, some chance to reduce target's evasion. Gee, this is a really weak bow. Why is this here in a level 48 area?
The hunt is on.
I need a plan. And done.
I'm just getting warmed up. All right.
Here we go.
To work. Be healed.
Thank you, Ken.
Sometimes I have to wonder about the danger
No.
level labeling here.
Bring it on.
Good. Blast it! Ow!
So this might be just like land path, boat path for these. JP Augmenter. Okay. Yeah, I figured that's what it would be since we've got the experienced one that we've had for forever.
Out of my way.
Here goes. My get stinky.
Forgive me, Particio.
Let's go. Come on then. Let's just finish this.
They're broken.
Bravo, Oswald. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Great. Wahoo! Blast
French. I really do wish they gave me a better
it! Now
description
let's
of
grab
these.
some food.
It's even Pokemon's like, yeah, here's the short description, even when you learn it in battle.
Let the experiment begin. Thinking time.
Very well. Blaze on, O6 flame.
I'm just getting warmed up. Yeehaw! Let's do it. My get stinky.
Forgive me, Particio.
Good hunting, party. Huh, time to finish this. My wahoo! Blast it! Now let's grab some food.
Although I do appreciate that every monster caught is worth items in the very least. Which is why I always still leave the auto catch on. Because some of those cooked foods are really good. We've definitely used them many times in order to not have to necessarily
getting
lean on
warmed
having
up.
a dancer, etc.
Gonna. Yeehaw! Ah!
My prey awake. Time to finish this.
No. Fire. You're finished. I've gained valuable insight.
Although I suppose there's no food replacement for thief corrosion. Damn, this right part here makes it look like there should be a secret passageway or something in the river.
Out of my way. And done.
I'm just getting warmed up. My get sticky.
I am in your
My
debt.
prey awaits.
Very well. Blaze on, open mark.
Leave the rest to me, Temenos.
I knew the would. Fire. Finished.
Let's Wahoo!
Have we ever caught a croc before? Let's see. Mighty Rampage All. A little more power too, but I think I'd rather have the double stab.
I'm hungry.
If I knew exactly what kind of buffs or debuffs it would apply for the money, whatever, I might go for it, but the double attack is way too useful for taking down weakness gauges. Ruinous Relic. Massive damage to all foes. I see. It's a dungeon without a boss either.
Out of there, friend. I'm just getting warmed up.
Not sure how to feel about this.
I need a plan. Strike them down, broken.
The level 48 designation definitely left me with the impression that this would be more impressive for what we'd get out of it.
Bravo, Ochak. You won't
Calculations complete.
Instead, we got a bow that's pretty meh, and... Well, I guess we got the JP
I've seen
augmentator,
worse
which
methods.
is potentially a big find for when you have to do super boss prep. But... yeah, I think that's it for this cave. Unless there's like a fork on the right. Nope.
Howdy there, friend.
to work. You won't be back.
Now then. Fire. A weak.
Here goes. Don't underestimate. How's that?
Good hunt.
At this point, we don't even need the big AoEs, we can just spam attacks. Yeah, every bit here that looks like it might be something more at the boat is just an invisible wall. Well, that's kind of disappointing. Okay, well, let's see. The other place is Crackridge. Where was that? That's Crackridge Harbor. Oh, there we go. So I zoomed out. Yeah, this is where we want to head. So this is the one that we came across, and I assumed it was going to be part of Partitiono's story, and then it wasn't.
I need a plan. Fire. You're finished. Study harder.
This one's only... whatever, I think it's level 30 or whatever chapter 3 normally is.
Marcus, take it away.
That's a
So
hope.
this
All in a
probably won't
day's
give us
work.
any trouble, and then the other two after that in the 20s, so we'll probably just face roll those.
Bring it on. Marcus, take it.
I am in your
Let's. Now let's grab some food.
Out of my way.
Yeehaw! Marcus, take it away.
Sorry about that.
Over here.
No. Fire. You're finished. I've gained valuable insight.
Mugging him's not gonna do it. Yeah. I remember this guy didn't let me pass, which is why I assumed it was part of the story. But I think we just need to knock him out.
Come on then.
Monster, that's a safety hazard.
Let's go.
Your face is a safety hazard.
Go on then.
Alright, not swords.
Over here. My prey awaits. Go on then. Thanks.
Ah, bow weakness. Although he can't hit us, so...
Go on then.
no pressure at all. Oh. Well, he's dead.
I'm hungry.
I guess we are kind of overleveled, so I should have expected
Good
that.
job.
No, 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 you can't be in here. Just what is that guard out there doing? There's a monster lurking in the depths of these mines. I gathered up some folks to try and chase it off, but... well, not a single one's come back. I get a feeling they might never. No one stands a chance against that beast. You best get out of here as quick as you can. Promise I won't think worse of you for it. Luckily for you, we are extremely overleveled. So we'll solve your monster problem for you.
The hunt is on.
Fire. You're finished. Study harder.
Go this direction. So it looks like it's treasure. Unless this is leading me all the way around, which is entirely possible. But I want to avoid traveling northwest if I can. That's where the save point is, which means that's gonna be the boss. And I wanna get all the stuff first. Prevents confusion. Actually, confusion might be worse than silence, just because it takes away the turn, and he probably attacks one of our other units or other characters.
The hush is on.
I'm just getting warmed up. Marcus, stay away.
Sorry about that.
Where was I? You won't believe it.
Let's go. And now.
Spiritual healer.
Now let's grab some food.
Hello, RJD. Yep, first timer. We're coming towards the end of things. I'm just trying to find some of the endgame stuff before we move on. But I have definitely been enjoying this. Basically everything Octo 2's done is a big improvement over Octo 1, and I enjoy most of Octo 1.
Marcus, stay away.
I owe you. Very well. You won't believe that.
So definitely nothing bad to say here. Well, I guess some things, but like mostly minor. Yeah, this is just a weaker version of the double stab we already have.
How long have you been?
It was fun to break both games. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy the scaling on the normal storyline, where like I could kind of just do whatever with the parties, but also optimizing stuff with the super boss was great. Hey, Grayson, thanks for the raid. I'm assuming you're reading and running, or raiding and running. Reading and running. Don't know where that came from. Call you the Overlord. I did see that he finished Disgaea. It's a lot of overlords. Well, it is Disgaea where, like, there are, dozens? Hundreds? I'm not even sure. Dozens or hundreds of overlords if you take into account, like, all the nether worlds or whatever. I've kind of lost track at this point. Of what this guy is doing with its lore, since I haven't played seriously since the second one. Just one mid-boss. Suppose so. Mysterious stone covered in sand, perhaps it can be used for something. Oh, that's not particularly helpful. But it's a important... marked as an important item, so I guess we'll figure it out eventually, maybe. Actually, probably, since we'll eventually go for the super boss. And at that point I'll actually be looking stuff up.
Out of my way.
So then we'll probably figure it out if I haven't by then.
Fire. Finished. Study harder.
And welcome raiders, we're just cleaning up a handful of dungeons, looking for a few endgame weapons before we head off to finish. Or at least what I assume is finishing. Technically, there could be multiple chapters to the endgame part. Okay, I must have missed a path somewhere here. Do I go around this? Nope.
Hunt or be hunted. Let's go. Go on then. Ow!
I know there's another path because the the map is spoiling that there is a save point over there. Ah, yes, I missed this bridge.
Out of my way.
Marcus, stay down.
Here. I'm hungry.
I guess this is a pretty short one, which suits me just fine.
Here goes. Marcus, stay down.
Forgive me, Particio.
Good effort.
I need a
At least with the sheer volume of optional dungeons, it helps for them to not be too
valuable
long.
insight.
I answer. You answer. Simple.
This wasn't in my
Isn't ideal.
calculations.
Well, okay, I guess we're fighting a Malboro.
I'm not well.
This is kind of a bad fight to not have Cassidy for, I guess. I guess they gave me that herbal elixir so that I can make sure our healer is not completely crowd controlled. Actually, wait. No, because he can't be confused. That means he's not hard CC'd. Although we do want to get rid of the silence. So we don't need to use the herbal elixir. Let's just use Clamor.
Use this.
Here.
Be healed.
I'm back.
Whoa, time out.
Silence is running out this turn, so if I want to do anything, it should be curing Oswald. Or just seeing if I can make a shot in the dark here. Actually, let's cure Oswald. Because then he can do analysis.
Coming right up. Good effort.
Let me look at you.
You won't be needing that.
Line has been kind of rough that way.
Things are about to get sticky.
To work. You won't be needing that.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I guess Oswald could still be a pretty good hit next turn. Let's do this.
How's that?
They're broken.
Nice one, Oswald. Sorry, but I need
to work.
Be healed.
That's a hope.
If I had one more turn, I
I'm
could.
just getting warmed up.
Well. I guess the question is, do I value BP or the... the magic attack buff more? Let's just give... Oops. Let's just give him a BP here.
I'm investing in you.
Thank you. I need a... Let me show you what I've learned.
I guess we're not running advanced magic, but it's probably fine.
This is the answer.
Yes. 40k still killed it.
Study
Easy.
hard.
Well, what? The beast's finally gone. I can't believe it. I really underestimated you. Wait a second. I recognize those guys. Hey, wake up. Hey, Gerby. Yeah? Boss? Can't thank you enough. You saved my crew. We owe you our lives. Who knows what would have happened if you hadn't shown up? Since you're all alive and well, I guess that means we can get back to laying down tracks right away. I feel like you should maybe give them some rest since they were traumatized by a giant mouth monster. Just a thought. My hat's off to you, traveler, truly. A resistant. And whatever's in here. Please be a rusted item. Enfeebling amulet? What? That doesn't sound like something that's good. Extends the duration of inflicted enfeebling effects by 1 turn. I feel like that needs to be paired with some other kind of accessory. Well, that's been a bust. So what does this leave us with? Brightlands and the Crestlands. I think that's over on the other continent. Or is it? Maybe not. It's hard to keep track of, or keep this straight sometimes. So Leaflands. Wildlands. Harborlands. How's it that we keep fighting everything that's not? Wait, there's the Leaflands. No, we're working with Brightlands. Leaflands, Leaflands. So I guess that's what I get for reviewing the map at like 5 in the morning and writing this list up. Okay, maybe... Yeah, I guess these are all whatever lands. Let's see, Crestlands. That's Brightlands. Yeah, I guess I was right. Okay, so... It's the Altar of the Thieves. Alright. So this is... Pretty sure this is one we walked into and then said nope and left. Or maybe... Actually, would it be in... high enough level that this would have been under where we were traveling. Did I really just abandon it, or did I forget that we went into it? Well, I guess we'll check it out.
Let's go! Come on, then!
Double claw. Oh, that's axe. Yeah, we already have that
Now
though.
let's grab
That's
some
something
food.
much better too. This might be the one I was thinking of before, where we had to take the boat at the bottom of the cliff.
Howdy there, friend. Bring it on. Monkey, stick away.
Thank you. I need a play. And Dot, study harder.
Yep, there it is. Yeah, so this thing was like several levels under. I guess I might have just said I didn't want to explore this because it was kind of getting grindy, but I definitely see a chest there that we did not open, so I guess it's time to loot the place.
Fire. A week. I've seen worse.
Although it'd be
weapons.
really comical that this mid-level 20 dungeon, if this mid-level 20 dungeon had a rusted weapon.
Hey, the customer. Yeah. Monkey, stick away.
Sorry about that. Thinking time. I've gained valuable insight.
Hey, Scribbles. Oh boy. It's one of these mazes too. 10,000 leaves. I guess if I got this when I was doing chapter 3, 10,000 is a
Here
lot.
goes.
But at this point, I kinda don't care about leaves.
All in a day's
Even though
work.
technically we could throw it into hired help if we wanted to. Okay, that has to be reached by a dock.
The hunt is on.
I'm just getting Marcus, stick away.
Now then. I've seen worse methods.
These encounters are kind of a waste of time, so I'm gonna put on evasive maneuvers. I'd run from them, but that'd probably take about as long as actually just killing them straight up.
Hunt or be hunted.
Yeehaw! Marcus, stick out.
Thinking time. And done. I've gained valuable insight.
Oh, another blessing in disguise. Okay. I kind of didn't expect to find multiple of these. That means I can split up the Lost Tribe gear. Okay, we'll go do that central ladder in a second. I think I missed a branch over here because of those
I
stars.
suggest you get out of my way.
Yeehaw! Marcus, stick out.
I'm back.
Now then. Study harder.
We do want to make sure we don't miss any red chests. Silver chests are kind of whatever, but red chests could potentially be rusted weapons. I guess unfortunately that was a silver
Out
chest.
of my way. Fire. How weak. I've seen worse methods.
Ready to be prey?
Think. Fire. You're finished. Study harder.
Yeah, I guess the central ladder is where we're intended to go too.
Ready to be prey?
I need fire. How weak. I've gained valuable insight.
What is going on with this? Aha! There we go! One of the rusty items. Now the question is, or how do we get to that other red chest? Because I have not seen a dock, and it should be obvious.
Ready to be prey?
Fire. You're finished. Study harder.
Man. Can't believe a level 26 dungeon had one of the ultimate weapons in it. What a troll. Mine, I wonder if... I can't remember where I got the first three now. Well, I guess the dagger was in a much higher level one, but... The other two may have actually come from lower level dungeons. Now that I think about it.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Where could
Here
it
we
be?
go.
With how constricted this right side is, there's not much room in this map design for there to be a dock in too remote a place. So the question becomes, where did they tuck it?
Ready to be prey?
Yeehaw! Marcus, stick to it. All in a day's work.
Actually, wait, we paddled in, so we probably have to
Do be gentle.
go to the left instead of docking here.
I'm just getting warmed up. Marcus, stick out.
I owe you.
I need a play. And done. I've gained valuable insight.
So let's head back to the start here. Yeah. Alright, yeah, so that's made to look like the runes are too close together, but really the game is just trolling us. Enlightening Bracelet. Just 50 evasion. Well... Win some, you lose some. Alright, let's go back to gravel. Huh? Brought another rusty thing for me to look at. Give it here, let me see. There's no room for doubt. This too is one of the divine weapons of the Arms Masters. Give me some time, I'll reforge it for you. Blacksmith's honor. Take a gander at this. I de-rusted and reforged its divine weapon. Learn Deliverance, and then Invigorating Break. Oh wow. So it's inherently got SP drain for dealing damage. Okay. Although it's kind of at odds with the Spirit or Giant's Club, because the Giant's Club buffs are 6-fold damage. But I imagine if we ever get to use the ult for Arms Master, we're gonna need all 6 equipped. Let's see. So Invigorating Break. Starts equipping characters' HP when breaking a foe. Wish it would say by how much. Because this... The way this is worded, this tooltip, it just sounds like something you should get at, like... Skill 4 or 5 as a warrior, or something low like that. Alright, well, that's 4. Now I definitely want to check this last place. Because it might be a low-level dungeon that, for some reason, has an ultimate weapon in it. Okay, there's... No, we're looking for... Crestlands now. So is that... Or no, wait. Crestland, yeah, we did Water Space, so we're looking for, yeah, Brightlands. It's just we never found it while we were looking. So, let's see, that's not it, that's not it. Oh, it's up here. That's why. By the abandoned village. Actually, I wonder if there's anything here for extra casty stuff. Yeah, this place looks like it hasn't changed at all. It's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping it would update after finishing Cassie's story. Because a lot of the other places did. Hikari even got an entire new dungeon out of his. Yeah, these definitely don't seem that good anymore, but I'm glad that the black market was here before. Oh man. I didn't realize that this shop for concoction components was here, and also herbal elixirs are pretty great. Okay, well, I guess we're spending a bunch of money. Let's do that. Pomegranate leaf. We're gonna buy 30 of these. These are very good. And I suppose while we're here, we'll just buy a bunch more of the offensive ones. Being able to just straight up buy the herb of brace buds. Can't do that because petrification is really gross in this game. Nothing worth thinking about from this. Got to find the crossroads.
Howdy there, friend. Here goes. Margits to die. Maybe next time.
Or rather, I guess we have to find a crossroads to the left of this. Or close to it. Is this? Oh, it's super obvious. It's just like right there. Like, is this gonna be hidden in the corner? Nah, not really. Wriggling root. Fuller restores HP to a single ally and cures their status elements. Huh. I can't believe that's the first we've ever found of that.
Hey, customer.
Thinking time.
It's like, that's pretty good, but it's also not as good as a lot of the jams.
Weak. Study harder.
So I would have thought that would be more common. At least considering how often they hand out the jams. Is this? Oh. Ah, debated. Looked like a secret path, but it was definitely not.
Ready to be prey?
Margit, stick out. Maybe next time.
Herbal elixir, alright. Another Rayling route. This is either a back path or another debate invisible wall.
Go on then! Okay. Ow!
Yeah, it looks like... Well, I guess it is actually showing the boundaries here. So, fair enough, I suppose. Just a plain old dead end. 8,000 leaves, which would have been really good at level 20, but... At this point, we kinda don't care. Granted, I suppose we did just blow,
I need a
like,
plan.
200,000 leaves on concoction goods.
Fire. You're finished. Study harder.
No, we cannot get under that grate, so I guess we're gonna try to go down the center and to the left, or to the right.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Here we go. Go on then. All right.
Lushin.
I'm hungry.
Okay, that does get us to this item. Antidote soon. Pretty unlikely to use it, but I mean, it is. It is status effect immunity. Really won't say no to at least having it on hand.
Howdy there, friend. Yeehaw!
Actually, especially since it seems like
Time to divvy up
none
the
of the standard shops sell immunity accessories. So even something as lowly as an anti-poison accessory is technically quite rare.
Let's have ourselves a showdown. Bring it on.
Nice Kate.
Margit, stick away.
I am in
Probably not even
next
worth
time.
much. She's... Yeah. It's a low-level Kate, so it's not even worth much of anything. Well, it's a red chest. Maybe it'll be a rusted weapon.
I answer. You answer. Simple.
Deduction. How dare you? Echo the 8 different rods that seem to converge. We're on the verge of convergence.
Fire. Burn.
Here we go.
This is gonna be the last dungeon that we do before actually going for the chapter. Let's see. Wow, it is... If fire is second, this thing is only vulnerable to elements for the most part. Let's try sword, axe, wind.
Ready, set, go! Got it!
Okay. Apparently sword is it. And wind is not it.
Where was I? Say your prayers. You won't believe that.
Actually, maybe I should have put up...
Right! Come on, then!
fire follow-up here.
To work. Unleash the flames within.
I guess we can still get this way.
How weak.
Fiery Pursuit just
Study
murders
harder.
it. I guess it is a level 20 boss. Alright, Rusted Weapon? No, just Frost Axe. Although, does it enhance frost damage? That could make it interesting. Oh, it does. So, let's see. We now have a... Ice enhancing... Is it... Axe, sword, and bow? I think the only way we're going to be able to combo that is to give Oswald Arms Master, which I'm not really willing to do. Okay, let's go to Cropdale. And quickly prep everyone, because I know we're going to have all 8 characters in the party, so I want to actually have all their jobs set up and their gear aligned. So what I think I'm actually gonna do... I think I want Arms Master to go to Hikari. So we're gonna swap... Oh, chat. I guess just a warrior? Is there anything else that would be... It'd be either warrior or thief, and I think I'd rather do warrior. I guess technically we could do apothecary for safety, but it would not give her better weapon coverage. Which, I mean, I guess to be fair, Provoke gives her really good coverage to begin with. Let's see... Temenos, keep with Conjurer? I think it's between him and Cassie for Conjurer. But... Because an argument could be made that Scholar is about as good for Temenos. Arcanist is 100% for sure staying with Particio. And Oswald needs the second warrior license in order to do his fire stuff. So I think the only one in question for this group is Temenos. Let's flip the party real quick and set up jobs here. So Throne would be either Hunter or Merchant, probably. I guess technically we could also do Warrior. Except Warrior would overlap and... yeah. So probably... probably Merchant. Actually, wait, if we're doing Agnia's Merchant, so I guess we do Hunter with Throne. Unless we want to reverse and do Merchant, Throne, and Hunter, Agnia. Is Agnia faster? So as a hunter, she has 297 speed. Wow, yeah, the dancer is faster than the thief. Huh? I think I'll still do Hunter with Rone, though. Okay. Hikari gets Arms Master. Yeah, we'll keep casting with Cleric, so Temenos gets Conjurer. Dancing Girl has light on her feet, evidently. I guess we'll buy Mercy Strike just because. So we have access to Dre Fendi, but Mercy Strike is really not helping Throne since she doesn't have the primary job perks of Hunter. You know what? We'll buy Brand's Blade for Ochet as a backup. And for giggles on Oswald. I don't really see him ever using it, but it's there. Okay, we're not gonna unequip Oswald, I feel like. Don't really need to do that. So let's do... I guess we're just giving all the Lost Tribe stuff to a chat so that we can... Yeah, let's do... We're gonna switch Temenos to the Swift Shield. We can do... Actually, hold on. Yeah, we're gonna do Cursed Shield on Chet, and then... We don't have anything with big negatives on, like, the helm, but I know we have Cursed Armor, so we'll do that. So then what we're gonna do is we're going to give her Blessing Disguise, which turns the negative values on other equipment into positive values. Boom. Looking pretty good. Yeah, I found the Rusty Staff in a level 26 dungeon of all places. And we're gonna give... I'm gonna give her one of the Mighty Belts. There we go. So Chet is kind of just a powerhouse by sheer stats really here, thanks to the Blessing in Disguise. Yeah, we'll keep her with the Lost Tribe thing, or bow. Forbidden Bow could give her a lot more evasion, but I'm not too keen on stacking evasion, so whatever. I think this team is good for gear. So now we're gonna set up the rest. Do I really not have an accessory that protects against... stun? I thought I did. That's weird. Guess not. Maybe... Let's give her a Calming Stone then. Because Terra can mess... is the one thing that can mess with Concoct, aside from hard CC. And since we can't protect against unconsciousness, I guess we can do Terror. We're still missing the sword and the spear, wherever they happen to be. But we've got the other 4. Actually, with Merchant. Let's see. We can do this, and Agnia has 3 wind boosting effects. It's a shame she has no way to, like, double hit with her wind attacks or anything, but it should give her a decent chunk of damage whenever she uses the X skill to shift turn order. Oh wait, I think I might have been misreading this. Because this expands the duration of inflicted, which I think is inflicted by us, not inflicted on us. Which means giving this a Throne would be a good idea. So then what are we giving to Agnia for accessories? You know what? I'm gonna do... I'm gonna give the Fang of Ferocity to Hikari over the Mighty Belt, and then Throne can take the Mighty Belt so she can do, like, off damage if she needs to. Could equip the Sister's Amulet for plus 100 speed. Otherwise, actually, I might just go HP plus 500. Because 3,000 constantly feels like it's not quite enough, if only by like a couple hundred. And let's give her HP regen, I suppose. Actually, let's equip the Eclipse Edge here and maybe give her the other Blessing in Disguise. Yeah, because we're getting Lost Tribe's Dagger. A Reaper Sickle. Yeah, this looks like very much a Blessing in Disguise setup. I need to go find her a better helmet though, because Horned Helm is terrible at this point. The Resplendent costume is about on par with any of this other stuff, so let's stick with... we're okay with that. Okay, Blessing in Disguise. Nice. Enfeebling Amulet. So I guess we won't be using that other Mighty Belt on her. Actually, let's also save. We haven't done that in a while. Actually, you know what, let's... I'd kind of rather have the speed, actually, so let's do this. I put those on Throne A. There we go. Alright, everyone is basically equipped reasonably. If not in some of the best gear we've got. So let's go trigger the extra story, as they call it. I guess we still haven't found that last job, but I suppose I won't be too fussed
I'm
about
just
it.
getting warmed up. Take this. All in a day's work.
We can always get it after when we're gunning for the super boss.
Ready to be prey?
Oh dear.
Alright, time to divvy up the earnings.
The fire won't catch.
We'll replay the scenes here too, because it's been a bit.
Let's give it another go, Agnia. Every failure brings us one step closer to success, eh?
Right. We just have to keep trying.
We've brought firewood, you two.
Thank you so much, Cassidy.
Be careful. A fire's not worth getting wounded over.
If it's flames you want, I can do it.
Not so fast, partner. How else are we gonna work up a sweat?
If you insist on being so inefficient.
We're back. We didn't find any beasts lurking about.
But we did find this water. Goodness, physical labor has never really agreed with me.
There's nothing like a good meal after a hard day's work, Temenos.
Speaking of which, I wonder how the hunters are faring.
Heave! Heave! not a feast without a main course.
A feast? This is enough meat for a butcher shop.
I didn't think hunting would be so much fun.
You've got the stuff that great hunters are made of, Throne.
Ochette would know.
Oh, are you retiring from the cleaning business, Throne?
Quiet, detective. Well then, I believe that's most everything. All that remains is...
Everyone's counting on us to light up their evening. It's time to get serious, Particio.
Right you are, Agnia.
Come on, Fire. You can do it.
We'll show this pile of sticks who's boss. There we go.
You know, that's one tiny pot to be cooking all that meat in.
This will be a night to remember.
I think you might be right.
Now we feast. Thank you.
Hey, Stark, thanks for feeding the gremlin.
Thank you.
This is... nice.
Tressa's stealing all the attention, I guess.
Truth be told, this isn't where I imagined my journey would take me. I know what you mean.
Thank you.
As do I.
Wow, the triple Tressa.
That's what makes journeys worth taking. You never know where you'll end up.
Tressa establishing gremlin dominance, evidently.
Oh, what's wrong? Are you cold?
Doubtless someone in Ku is gossiping about you at this very moment.
Perhaps they miss me as much as I miss them. My friends back home. I've learned much in our travels, and I hope I can use it to help my friends and nation.
I know you, Ohikari. And everyone's lives will be brighter for it.
Thank you.
Even after this journey ends, I'm going to keep on dancing around the world until I can dance no more.
Mind if I tag along? With Particio and Rock backing us, we can hop on a steam locomotive and bring smiles to every corner of the world.
That sounds amazing.
With one of those, you could save your feet for the important part, dancing. And I could extend a helping hand to places I've never even dreamt of.
Will you keep on with Air's apothecaries, Casti?
I want to resume my search for like-minded allies.
Now that's a dream I can get behind.
Yeah, me too.
I'm afraid there's one problem with this plan of yours. If you consider how many people there are in this world, then...
There's no room for logic in the realm of dreams, Professor.
Duly noted.
What'll you do, Oswald?
I have some unfinished business to conclude. There are many answers that have yet to be found.
Is that so? It's writ plain on your face. You're worried about your daughter.
There's one answer found.
And what of you, Tamanos? Have you found yours?
Almost. It's like a piece of meat stuck in between my teeth.
Right, that.
Ugh, I know what you mean. I hate that.
So, something's still troubling you, in other words?
Precisely.
So, your days as a detective aren't over yet, then. Well, I'm here if you need an assistant. Assuming you can afford me, that is.
My goodness. You're awfully greedy for an assistant. Even if I said yes, I'm sure you have your own path in mind.
I do. I want to go somewhere far away. To a place that isn't on any map. A place no one knows about.
A place none have laid eyes upon.
You all have such big hopes and dreams.
I guess the game did have that little bit in Masood's records about the outer continent.
I just want to feast every day. And to keep the people of TOTOCHPA safe, of course. Should I be aiming higher?
Ah, seems like you've got some meat stuck in your teeth.
Don't worry, Ochet. That's a fine dream.
I suppose it is.
Look! A shooting star! I wonder what tomorrow will bring.
Are we not evil enemies? So this is something I want to pay a bit more attention to this time. 'Cause it's showing all these locations with the braziers. But a lot of them are underground. And like clearly not in civilized areas. We've got the Flame Church one, of course, which I suppose is probably the place we're meant to investigate first. You know that back portrait behind that pit? Looks like a clock.
A dream.
I had an odd dream. There was a dark place, somewhere completely unfamiliar.
And a dark fire was blazing.
I saw the same thing.
Wait. Are you yanking my chain? I saw it too.
We all had the same dream. Could it be a coincidence?
I very much doubt that.
I feel as if I've seen that place somewhere before.
I slept like a baby full of milk, though. Huh. Is it still night?
Strange. dawn should be upon us soon.
We should patrol the area.
I can barely see a thing.
The stars. They're all gone. And the sky is pitch black.
Something is amiss. This is no natural nightfall.
Oh, Chet?
I felt this. It's just like before. On your guard, everyone!
Actually, no, this
Something's
reminds
coming,
me.
and it isn't friendly.
It's here.
With
I'm getting tingles!
Ochet's and Cassie's cross path.
Now then.
There's a point where Cassie almost gets, like, possessed, basically. So it makes me wonder if that's what happened to Trousseau, and, like, he's actually supposed to be a victim here, too.
Let me look at you.
Here we go!
Because he did ramble a lot about the person he talked to, but we've never had any serious elaboration on it, and that's kind of something that's bugged me. But no battle music is effective here. I mean, we still have enough from. I mean, I guess it's like a cross between battle music and wandering music.
Come on, then!
Here
Yeah,
goes.
creepy ambience. Although I think the manor by in the Leaflands did it a little bit better. Because it, even though it had no music, which is something I usually don't like when they implement it that way,
Margit Sting.
but it had
The
the
tide is turning.
ambient house sounds, which helped make it
Oh dear.
not feel like it was just complete silence. And creepy to boot.
Blaze on, oh sacred flame. That's all.
You have no real guaranteed
Let me
break
look
here
at
with
you.
Oswald, so let's just do this.
Here goes. Gonna. Margit Sting. Felt that, didn't
Sorry about that.
Here we go! Wahoo! Blast it!
Gremlin power.
What was that?
Casty and I have seen beasts like that before.
At the time, we had no idea what they were, their nature.
I've seen them too. The black aura resembles the one true magic wielded by Harvey. He called it the Shadow.
A shadow.
What is it?
I cannot say for certain. Not now, in any case.
Mysterious monsters. Just what we need.
We know next to nothing of this phenomenon. Not even the extent of its reach.
Does this shroud cover only this forest? Or is it much larger?
Nothing for it but to check for ourselves.
On that, I agree.
Well, we need to do something.
Unfortunately, we lack the information to know just what that something is. It seems this journey has not yet reached its end. Let's get on with it, shall we? The truth lies in the flame.
Okay. So last time I just ended up teleporting to see if I could fast travel, but I want to see if we trigger anything by moving north manually. Eternal night has descended upon the world. The travelers decide to set out on a final journey to find the cause. Your destination will not be shown on the radar. Search for clues and find your heading. So now we can also change our formation on the party menu, interestingly enough. Which is why I want everyone to be equipped, so that we could swap them on the fly. And not be like, oh, well, half our party has no gear on. Because if they're letting me do this, I suspect we're gonna run into a situation where they're like, little warning of, by the way, you have to operate 2 parties. I like how it suddenly becomes Southern Cropdale Leaf Trail is level 51. Although, interestingly enough, it didn't update the other areas. I was gonna assume that all the other areas would become level 51 as well, but it's not showing that. Everything else is still the same as before. So interesting. Ooh, 4-person banter. You've been waiting a while, the sun still ain't rising. What in the world is going on? I don't know, but it's nothing good, that's for sure. Those strange monsters earlier were a product of this darkness, and... Oh, and hey, I guess since we've got all 8 people considered in the party, we're getting any and all banter, because Throne and Cassie and Hikari are in the reserve right now. We must figure out the cause of this long night, and soon. Can't agree more. First, we search for clues. Now you're talking. So, where do we start? Come on now, you must have some idea, right? Why don't we look for places like this one? What do you mean? I mean other areas shrouded in the shadow. There are more? Can't say for sure, but it's the only heading we have. Fair point. Standing still will get us nowhere. Let's start by searching for other places blanketed in darkness. Alright! Looks like it's time to hit the dusty trail once again. So it looks like it wants us to head off somewhere else, but... I am kind of curious to see if we can find anything else in this area at first.
Out of my way.
Yeehaw!
So we'll walk north towards Cropdale and see if anything else springs up.
Margit Steam!
Party!
Strike them down.
Let's go. Go on then.
that's all.
Whoa, time out. Yeehaw! Let's do it! Margit Steve. Do it!
Forgive me, Particio.
My prey awaits. Wahoo! Blast!
Chet is still having a good time, just howling into the darkness. Actually, I kind of wonder if there's... So the map doesn't show it. I wonder, we could probably tell by just looking for other level 51 areas. Maybe. Actually, wait. It looks like there's concentrated purple over Flame Church and Clock Bank, maybe? Let's see. Over the Beastling Village. Actually, I'm... There's zero surprise that it's over the Beastling Village after what happened in Ochet's finale. So the other area is flipped into no music at all.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
I need a plan.
And no combat music either for here. That's interesting.
Fire. Burn. A weak. I've gained valuable insight.
Okay, those guys are still just as weak. I wasn't sure if, like, the map was debating us by saying it's still level 11. Just kidding, level 51 enemies. Actually, yeah, the sound is just completely gone in every place here. Nothing in the cities. I didn't notice this the first time when I fast traveled. Alright, well. Let's start with Flame Church, since it's the only one color that very clearly wanted us to go there, I guess. Yeah, and we got the scary music in here. Alright, you know what? We have ads coming up, so... Because I don't know how long these sequences are. Let's break to... I'm gonna refill my water, and then we'll come back and see what's going on here. But I guess it's nice to know that the music cue is basically what's gonna direct us for all these other areas. So, be right back. Alright, and we're back. Time to see just how haunted this place is now.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
But this smell, it's the scent of humans. They're frightened. Hiding.
Well, better than possessed.
Someone's coming.
Mint,
So I was almost expecting a zombie apocalypse.
Is that you, Temenos? Out for a stroll in a place like this?
And I guess Mint gets to be a little more part of the story now, instead of just like a name and a letter in two places.
You always did have the habit of sticking your nose in places it doesn't belong.
Yeah, so hi.
A friend of yours, Temenos?
in a manner of speaking, but something's odd.
Okay, Temina or Mint might actually be possessed. Probably in the same way that the darkness attempted to possess Cassie, but Ocha was just like, nope, gremlin time.
You failed to see what was in front of you. The shadow is ever by thy side.
Or maybe she was just evil all along. I'm not sure.
Just what are you? This is an inquisition. Refuse to answer and...
Attempting to conquer others with threats of violence will always fail. Those who are subdued by strength cannot help but rebel. To conquer them, truly conquer them, you must subjugate their hearts and minds.
Threats of peace then. Yeah, it might, I don't know. Could be a good strategy, maybe.
Hearken to the shadows in their hearts.
What are you talking about?
People are desperate for a place to belong. Give it to them, and they cannot bear to live anywhere else. And then, their hearts and minds are yours.
Their hearts and minds?
Humans are foolish by their very nature. Centuries pass, and yet they remain the same.
Bold words for someone so young.
Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade, and soon night shall fall.
The teachings of the Moonshade Order. No, it can't be.
Since you are so dogged in your search for the truth, allow me to help you. My true name is Arcanet,
I see.
and I am the leader of the Moonshade Order. The same order that slaughtered the Call.
Gasp.
All so that I could steal the flame.
That's impossible. The massacre of the Call was decades ago, and the Moonshade Order's origins are older still.
It's not impossible. There are old souls out there that hide behind youthful faces.
Thanks to Caldina's efforts, the Book of Night is now in my possession. That girl was so eager to be a puppet. She didn't realize the strings were held by her sworn enemy.
The Pontiff knew who you were. He was going to tell me, but his life was cut short.
I had hoped you would be more stricken. How dull. Such has ever been your nature. Your face always a placid mask. But I suppose it matters not. This world's end draws nigh.
That staff.
Once, long ago, night was invited into the world. But a loathsome fume drove it away. Those events will not repeat themselves again.
Don't be so sure about that.
You stole the futures of untold innocence.
Did I? Then you should thank me. This world is cruel, monstrous, with not a single mote of joy to be found amongst the misery. Don't you see? Roy, Pontiff Jorg. Yes, and even Crick. They knew the beauty of a dawn that would never come.
Quiet. I won't allow you to sully their names with such blasphemy. You will answer for your sins, Arcanet. And I'll ensure the world they hoped for comes to pass.
At last, Temenos' mask falls off.
I ask, you answer. Simple.
Here we go! Come on then!
Oh dear.
Bring it on.
Back in the night, eh?
Monarchy steam. Nice.
I owe you.
I need a plan.
And Servant of the Night. I feel like that they're attempting to be a little more intimidating with these Ant names than it actually is.
Let me look at you.
Where was I? Blaze on, O sacred flame.
I'm just getting warmed up. Monarchy steam.
Thank you.
Very well. Blaze on, O sacred flame. Very good.
Feel my wrath! Fire. Burn.
Tanky answer. We did 10,000 damage.
Here we go!
Not a thing. Alright, I think what we're gonna do. So we have an extra turn after this. I'm gonna do Terra and hold Glacis for now. Nice. And well, she's not weak to fire, but I guess we kind of already knew that. 570, is that all?
How's that?
My prey awaits. Go on then!
Now then.
Where was I?
Need to see if we can find an element that she's weak to, because then I can start pondering.
Sorry about that. Here goes.
We know she's not weak to light or fire. Darkness seems pretty out of the question. I guess we could break her here. Let's see. 'Cause then we can give Ochette BP. Following turn.
How's that?
I need a plan. Let me look at you.
Alright, lightning.
Oh dear. Feel the lightning all around.
Let's
Thanks.
go!
The BP refund is so funny when it happens.
Sorry, but I need to wrap this bunch up.
Yeehaw! I'm investing in you.
Ooh-wee. Right. Wahoo!
Brand's wave.
Meet Brand, the Thunderblade.
Ace, 20,000. With 800 shocking pursuit.
Very well. You won't be needed.
Alright, she's not weak to staves.
Now then.
Although I think I'll still do this with Oswald, because it should end up doing a ton with the pursuit. Yeah, 11k with the shocking pursuit. Love it.
Thinking time.
I should actually look at buying more herbs here too. Because the Saga 10 is fine for like a chapter, but like a normal chapter, but this is probably going to be a much longer sequence. So I should actually have more stats defense.
Use this.
Bring it on. Yeehaw! Let's do it. How's that?
Let's go. Go on then.
Where was I? Feel the lightning all around.
Here goes.
So Chet is gonna go for... So we should probably give her the BP now.
investing in you.
I'm back. Here we go. Sorry, but I need to wrap this bunch up.
To work. Be healed.
All according to plan.
7,300 damage, shocking pursuit. Get wrecked.
Might break, huh? Wahoo! That's my quarry.
Nom.
I'm just getting warmed up. Coming right up.
Thank you. Thinking time.
Let calculations complete.
Hadouken!
The answer.
Casual 51k.
I've seen worse methods.
And so we arrive at this moment. Are you truly so desperate to see the dawn?
You think I got her? Maybe. Just maybe.
I see now that the Pontiff was not the true threat. It was you, Temenos. You, a dagger sharpened to a razor's edge. Claude's masterwork. I can see it. The collar around that thin neck of yours.
A collar?
You will never be free. Even if I fall here, nothing will end.
So they're kind of specifically addressing Temenos and Throne, so I'm suspecting these are kind of actually the part 3 cross paths, just including everyone. So the next 3 locations we go to will be whoever had cross paths together. That's my prediction anyway. As far as getting the main dialogue.
And there, always near. Soon, night shall fall.
Farewell, Mint. Your days of meddling are over.
Soon night shall fall.
And the body
From the looks of
dissipated.
It already has.
If this isn't night, then...
I mean, in areas that aren't the super haunted areas, it's very silent, so I guess this is the silent dusk. Alright, let's see. We've been using this team a lot, so I think what we're gonna do is... flip over to using the other characters, because now they're behind by a couple levels. So, we probably need to go north to the cathedral to check on the flame there. Oh. Pilgrim's Way is now level 51.
Life is too precious to risk. Here I go. Sacred flame, shine bright!
Cleaning time.
Dodge this!
Now then.
We could Ruinous Kick them here, but I feel like that's probably not super necessary. Actually what I want to do, let's do this. Let's hit it once. Because Sakari can do Flurry of Arrows. Although they're not super staggered enough to get continuous attacks if they happen to be all weak to bows, but it should still be kind of funny.
Bow of the Hunter. Bow of the Hunter.
Yes.
Who's next?
It's called Once More. I like it. Feel like that was a pretty good use of 35 SP. Let's see, axe. It's not bow, so it's probably staff. What is our strongest weapon? Yeah, let's just stab it.
My turn. Your essence is mine!
Yep, found it.
What to do?
Sorry, but I won't hold back!
And so it goes.
It doesn't look like the path itself has really changed. It's just that now the monsters are higher level.
May I have this dance?
What to do, what to do. Sacred flame, shine bright!
Now then.
Ready?
Dodge this!
Prepare yourself.
Alright, here it comes.
Bow of the Hunter.
Although they probably wouldn't even survive to get the third barrage.
Bow of the Hunter. Who's next?
Hikari too
For
strong.
the pride of Coot.
Twice more, except they're already dead. Got to put Vigorous Victor back on Hikari. Because the bow attack is a lot less taxing SP-wise if we're actually getting SP back every fight. Pansy's journal. Did you write this? Odner asked. I immediately ripped the book out of his grasp, and he shrank back a little, surprised at my strength. I couldn't believe that he, of all people, had gotten his hands on my hidden script. Odner had been acting from a young age, and was already doing quite well for himself. I, too, had longed for the stage since I was a child, but ended up working at my parents' candle shop instead. Even so, I hadn't been able to give up on writing, and it became my secret pastime. I hadn't shown my scripts to anyone, though, afraid that the response would just confirm how talentless I was. I screwed my eyes shut in embarrassment, preparing myself for his ridicule of my silly script, but... Would you mind if I performed this, he asked. What a strange gasp, completely caught off guard. It'd be a shame not to. Why don't we show it off at the next Festival of Grace? Though taken aback by the proposal, I was overjoyed to know that someone appreciated my writing. I nodded in agreement and decided to make it a performance to remember. Despite it being Odner's idea, I realized I was even more excited than he was. I even began composing musical scores for the show. I love you, Mary. Those words caused my heart to race, and my hands on the harp to stop. What's wrong? Odner asked as he peered into my face with concern. I realized that he no longer looked like that brat who had tormented me with insects in our youth. Still, I knew that the words he spoke were not his own. I had been the one to write them, after all. Half a month before the Festival of Grace, his performance was all but perfect. I couldn't help but wonder when he found the time to practice after his normal work was through. I, on the other hand, was struggling to think of a fitting ending to the script, and worked late into the night. Unable to ignore my struggles, Odner pulled me away from my desk and whisked me away into town late at night. The gods are all ours now, he told me as we snuck into an empty church. Not long after, I was struck by inspiration, perhaps by the grace of the sacred flame. Odner watched quietly as word upon word flowed from the tip of my pen. By the time I was finished, dawn was breaking. As Odner read my script, his face was more serious than ever, and my heart pounded in my chest, though not out of nervousness. Man, this is only halfway. This is wall texting kind of in the same way that Octo 1 did in its convergence of narrative. So this had better be this long for a good reason. Once he finished, he smiled softly. Will you marry me? He asked, and I let out another strange gasp. Had I written that line? No. This time, those words were Odner's own. His proposals always had a way of bringing me unrivaled joy. My heart warmed at the sight of his smile and the thought of performing the script we had written together. How I wished that happiness would last us a lifetime. Alas, I watched as the clerics carried his casket and sobs filled the air around me. I laid him to rest with our script and his beloved yellow flowers. No, I thought to myself, this wasn't the ending I had envisioned. The day after finishing the script, I woke up to find my love cold beside me. According to the apothecary, Odner's heart had failed him. I wondered if work was to blame. Why hadn't I noticed? I killed him. I pushed him too hard. It was all my fault. All my fault! Unable to bear the guilt, I pushed his death from my mind and carried on as usual. But whenever I remembered my beloved, I clenched my jaw so hard I thought my teeth would break. One day, I found myself in front of a church, the same place Odner and I swore to love each other. A single cleric came to speak with me. Sadness is something that builds up inside us. Holding it all in will do nothing but destroy you, she told me. Please, let it out. You don't need to endure it any longer. Moved by her warmth, I spoke of everything I had buried deep inside me. She listened to every word, and at the end embraced me gently. All of my guilt and sadness were washed away by her kindness. Then, one day, my feelings for Odner disappeared, and all that was left was her. One day, I saw her with another woman, and feared that she would leave me. Knowing I had to secure my place in her world, I told her that I would do whatever she asked of me. She smiled gently in response and said, I want you to find the blue flames, wherever they may be in this world. I left on my journey soon thereafter. My parents cried and tried to stop me, but I pushed them away. Unfortunately, I barely knew the area outside of my own home, let alone the whole world. Not long after, I met with a traveling troupe. They claimed to be bringing smiles to every corner of the realm, so I joined them and the search began. That's how I found it. The blue flame she was looking for was on an isle at the edge of the world. I could only imagine how pleased she'd be. I was sure she would let me stay at her side. Oh, how I adore you, Sister Mint. I love you, Tansy, she said. Her warm voice and words reverberated in my head. She then handed me an old tome called the Book of Night, and recommended that I read it, so I did right there and then. It was a story of people who did not long to see the dawn. I'd never read such an incredible tale before. As I looked up from its pages, she smiled at me. I realized there was no greater happiness to be had than reading a wonderful book and seeing Sister Mint's smile. In my mind, no brighter dawn awaited. Yes, I have no need for the dawn. It can all end here and now. Well, that's creepy. Sacred flame has been doused. Perhaps it can be rekindled with something. We're probably gonna have to look elsewhere for that, though. No, we can't. Alright, we can't even go into the cathedral. I was wondering, maybe the cathedral has some hint, but I think we might need to actually explore other areas first. Because it looks like this is all we're gonna get out of here. Alright, where to next? Is Montwise covered here? No, it is not. Okay. Oh, Beastling Village, or Beasting Village clearly is. Let's go there. I think? This is being treated as normal, though. Yeah, everyone's, well, sort of hanging out. Although, the path south of here is level 51, so maybe not the village itself, but there's definitely something... Okay, yeah, we have to go to the tombs. Watching, guarding, till dawn. Guarding matters, human sneak. You might be waiting a while, just so you know. So maybe there was purple over by Montwise, but I'll have to check if any of the areas around it are level 51.
Now it begins. Axe of the Lionheart.
Who needs to break things? Just kill them outright.
My turn.
Easy.
Sacred flame, shine bright.
Ready?
Dodge this.
Prepare yourself.
You're incredible, Throne!
My turn.
You're a stalwart ally. Now then.
Prepare yourself.
Actually, I was gonna say we should steal from these, but I don't think they're actually able to be stolen from. I recall it telling me that when I attempted before.
I still have much to learn. I shall be your opponent.
Cleaning time. Dodge this!
Now then.
What to do, what to do.
I've got just the cure.
Prepare yourself. Bow of the Hunter. Who's next? Bow of the Hunter.
Oh, the
I
hunter
still
is so
have much
fun.
to learn.
You are a poison that must be purged.
All right.
Ready? Dodge this!
What to do, what to do.
Sacred flame, shine bright. Now.
You did well. Bow of the Hunter. I still have
Just
much
needed
to
one barrage that time, I guess.
Let's play. Cleaning time.
Different enemies.
Dodge this!
Alright, no bow weaknesses.
It's my turn now.
Polearm or knife might be for the rat cannon. Nope, can't.
Prepare yourself. You're in for it now. Good.
Here I go.
I don't think that actually
Right.
told us anything, even though we attacked with all 6 weapon types.
Now it begins. You're in for it now. Who's next? I still have much to learn.
That thing might only be weak to elements.
You are a poison that must be purged.
My turn.
Eat this!
Here I come.
All right.
Here I go. Your essence is mine!
It's fine.
It's my turn now.
What to do?
Fly!
What to do? What to do?
Your essence is mine!
Here I come. I'll end this. I'm sorry. I still have much to learn. The future hinges on this battle.
So not even a cutscene here? That's weird.
Now then. Together now. Forgive me.
Well now. Sacred flame, shine bright! Ah, there.
Ready?
We found one weakness. Darkness is probably not the weakness, but I guess it debuffs.
Darkness descend.
Here I come. You're in for it now. I've got it. You've been
Alright.
exposed.
Those in the back, axes in the front. Well, that was a
My
sound effect, that's for sure.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, it was a breath that
Too
went
slow.
scree, which was weird.
Thank you, Kesty.
Prepare yourself. I'll end this. Bow of the Hunter. Who's next? Bow of the hunter.
Nice. Like it.
Ready? You're open.
Here I come. Keep my friends safe. Hienka!
It's my turn now. Lion dance.
My turn. Heal our pain.
I owe you one.
Now it begins. You're in for it now.
Not bad for being completely unbasic. Ow. The AoE's again that kills
Open your
Serena.
eyes.
All right.
What to do?
Watch me.
You're open. Cleaning time.
Playtime's over.
Actually, we want to do four shots because we want to set it up, but we don't want to get the kill or a break just yet.
Dodge this. My turn. Heal our pain.
Many thanks. Now it begins.
Ready? Hang in there.
You're a true friend.
Not full health
Here
there,
I
which is
come.
kind of annoying.
Bow of the hunter. Time to strike. Bow of the hunter.
6k damage there.
You did it, Hikari.
Not really much I want to do with her. Could give BP, I guess.
For you.
Many thanks.
What to do? What to do. Heal our pain.
I owe you.
My turn. Your essence is mine.
200 SP there.
Ready?
Yoink.
You're mine.
That's a lot of buffs.
It's my turn now. Here you go.
Thanks.
Here I come. I'll end this. You're in for it now.
Nice. Definitely could have been worse.
Ready?
Playtime is over. Dodge this.
Too easy.
Ah, I died before I could set up the multi once more. Feels bad.
Yeah. Time to shine.
Prepare yourself. Bow of the hunter.
Nuts indeed.
Time to strike. Bow of the hunter. Now. Bow of the hunter.
All right. For you.
I owe
Cleaning time. You're open.
Well now. Heal our pain.
You're a true friend. Prepare. I'll end this. You're in for it now.
Got him.
I still have much to learn.
This is a weird one. No ceremony before fighting it. The black bow. Well, that's ominous. So it looks like we need... This is another flame. So we need to do something with it, but we need to actually figure out how to relight it before taking this monster out is useful at all. Although I guess we do get the black bow. So how good is that? Slim chance to instantly kill. It's okay. extremely okay. I guess it's good if you haven't been hunting the endgame stuff. Statue of Dodo, the Charitable. There are words carved into the base. O inheritors of our will, let the mirror shine and kindle a fire in your heart to chase away the darkness. We do have the mirror, but we're probably missing something that lets the mirror do whatever it is it needs to do. Wait. Nothing happened. Two gods gaze upon the sacred flames dais. Statue of Dreyfendi, the huntress. There are. Or, huntress. Dreyfendi the huntress, there are words carved into the base. When heroes of our will, let the mirror shine and kindle a fire in your hearts to chase away the darkness. This is okay. Let's put chat in real quick. The mirror reflects the memories of the sacred flame. Aha. Scarlet moon waxes and the first flame wanes. Yep, looks like we're hitting ads. Alright, before we continue with this, I will pause here, let the ads run, and refill my drink. So I guess do the same if you got stuff. Okay, and we're back. I'm definitely curious about this, because the combination they asked me for was not the crossed path setup. It would have been Cassie and Ochet if it was. So let's see where this goes. At last, our great wish shall be fulfilled.
This world is not but hunters and their prey. Just as Cataracta fell to my bow, just as Glacius's egg shattered before my might.
I think that's the mayor of the human village.
The Dark Hunter sets forth once again, and my aim will not falter. Under the gaze of the Scarlet Moon, I shall fulfill the Great Wish. You must be quivering with joy, for your time has come at last. "10 years ago, I scooped you up, let you live. It was all for this moment. The darkness in our hearts is fed by anger, hatred, resentment, and jealousy. Our basest instincts. As that darkness grows deeper, so too does the shadow grow powerful. Few can stand against a beast whose heart has been drowned in darkness. A beast such as you. Long have I waited for the darkness within you to become black as night, so that maddening flame could be smothered forevermore. With my lifeblood, I shall call down the night. Now then. Make of my flesh an offering, and banish all that stands to oppose us. Give meaning to your miserable life.
I guess it isn't the merit since she's eaten at this point. I'm kind of disappointed we didn't get to fight the Dark Hunter and she got eaten.
Ah, Arcanet.
First sacred flame burns the new. Hooray! So, that was the first flame, huh? Have you heard of it before? Yeah, it came to life inside me. It was comforting and warm. It was then that I decided I wanted to protect the island. I always felt you had a heart warmer than most. Now I think I'm ready to take on something even bigger. I'm ready to protect the whole world. That's what a hunter should do, after all. I feel the same way as you do. I want to extend a helping hand to everyone in need during this endless night. Hehe, you're an apothecary everyone can count on. And let's do it together! Let's keep everyone safe. Gladly, Ochet. I'm honored to have you by my side. Or, oh yeah, you're right, it is Toto. For some reason I thought it was Agnia and Ochet. Yeah, so it is the cross path. So yeah, I guess we'll be doing cross paths for all of these, reigniting. Which means... Alright, let's go back to Flame Church, because we probably have to do the Throne Temenos one there. And I suppose while we're here, what's at the inn? I remember where it is. Ah, below here. That was cute banter, too. Love it. Alright. I guess we have to actually walk the path, too. Off we go.
Stand aside or fight.
Time to shine! There!
Cleaning time.
As swift.
What to do?
We're just killing stuff outright.
Who's next?
Prepare yourself. You're in for it now. I still have much to learn. I'll do what I must.
Yes, evil buffaloes.
Now then. There! Easy now.
Ready?
Oh, these orcs have no health. They're just gonna die, probably. Yeah.
Prepare yourself. Who's next? There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
You're glad to see the inn is seemingly unbothered by the eternal night. Yeah, the inn and all the merchants. Like, if we go to the shops, they're just like, meh. Come buy stuff, I guess.
Let's play. Cleaning time.
Yeah, we can't steal from these things. Shame.
Here.
Just press the
I still
Hikari
have much
button.
to learn.
Ah, yeah, because the statues are here. Alfric the Flamebringer, their words carved into the base. Born Heritage of our will, let the mirror shine, Kingdom of Fire. Okay, it looks like these aren't different. I mean, I guess it's... The start of the introduction is a statue of Aber, Prince of Thieves, but otherwise it's just... copy pasta.
Ah. Wake up, Tansy. Night has come. Wake up, Tansy. Night has come.
Sister Mint? Oh, I fell asleep without realizing it.
Do not worry. You must have been quite tired. You traveled far to see my wish granted.
Sister Mint? I mean, Goddess. would do anything if it brought me closer to you.
Your devotion is moving.
Right, quote-unquote moving.
You have gone far beyond my every expectation. And must be rewarded.
Rewarded?
I love you, Tansy.
Huh? It's so dark. Where am I? What? My body?
Rip.
Pathetic child, oblivious until the very end. But this is what you wanted, is it not? It's not as if you desired to see the dawn. The sacred flames have been snuffed out. Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade. And soon the world shall know the joy of a dawn that never comes.
Bum bum bum.
All who stand in my way shall be cast aside. I shall root out the travelers and bury that wretched mirror beneath the earth, that it may never enkindle the flames again.
Oops, you kind of failed at that, didn't you? Yay, the second sacred flame burns new. Oh hey, and people came back. So, this is the night. Could this darkness she spoke of be Vide? Vide? Legends portray him as a god of fear and destruction, which means that the dawn must be. I spoke with the children of this village not long ago. Seems there's going to be a concert tomorrow. Dulcinea is coming to entertain everyone with her dancing. Those children were waiting for the dawn with stars in their eyes. It was a beautiful sight, like gemstones glittering in the dark. They see nothing but hope. Indeed. That's why I made a promise to them. A promise that I would steal back the dawn. You truly are Aber come again. Is that meant to be a compliment? But of course. Now then, shall we get to work, Aber? There certainly is a lot of work to be done, more than I've ever done before. No status ceiling over there. Okay. As we come across the other towns, I'm gonna hit up their shops so that I can buy more status cures. I do have the herb elixirs, which should be good if we absolutely need to use them, but I'd like to use them against multiple status effects at a time and not just to be a cure-all or singular. Ooh, I like it. You see the flame there. I guess I didn't notice because I was menuing over, but Tomb also has it. Ah, and it de-leveled these areas. Nice. Lots of fun details they put into these. So let's see. Crackridge and Tranquil Grotto, apparently. Interesting. Let's do Crackridge first, I guess. Yeah, of course it would be the Felsen. After the big deal they made about it. It's no surprise. I guess we're using some of our still lowest level characters right now. Thing is that I never want to be without a healer, so... Cassie and Temenos are slowly creeping way ahead of people. Even though I rotate them. I guess we can... let's flip Cassie back, since I guess Temenos is ahead of her now.
Are you my next patient? My turn. Sacred flame, shine bright. This will hurt.
Cleaning time.
Actually, this is probably just Hikari kills everything again. Well, I am really... curious. Let's see. Well, it can't be dark.
Fly.
Open book.
Yeah, so it looks like it's weak to lightning, wind, light, and then... Are they weak to fire?
Let's turn up the heat. Now.
Yeah, this thing is literally weak to only elements.
Now it begins.
Devious.
Who's next?
But
For
can't
the
stand
pride
before
of
the
Coop.
Hikari button still.
Let the show begin. All right.
Prepare.
Wow, that one actually survived.
What to do?
Although probably not for long. It's in the red.
There! Eat this!
And so it goes.
Wait, were there two of these here before? Weird. I don't remember there being two
Precious
cabins.
to risk.
Time to shine.
Here I go. Sacred flame, shine bright.
Cleaning time.
Now it begins.
All right. Don't want to miss this. Bye-bye.
My turn. All tidied up.
Maybe it was, and I just didn't notice. I wonder if I missed a pickup in the previous dungeon. I didn't see another glowing item. Journal fragment. I did it, diary! I finally got hired as a scrivener, and for the Dulce Times, too. While the world's information flows through a newspaper, a river of facts alongside a paper water wheel. An endless procession of scoop, scoop, scoop. As a journalist, I'll dash about the world, investigating, uncovering, and breaking news. What better way for me to carry out my mission? I've thought about this a lot, and everyone has some fact they're hiding. Vast sums of knowledge locked in noggins the world over. But how to crack open those repositories and acquire those tasty secrets within. That's a rub, of course. As I am now, I doubt I have the dexterity to pick any of those cranial locks. I was raised in isolation, always out of the loop. Hiding quietly in the outskirts of society. It's a positive way to spin that, though. I spent all that time that I wasn't talking to people, observing them. Here's what I learned. People let their guard down around cute little animals. A scowling guard captain will play cuddly coo with an adorable puppy, and soon confess all his gripes to the precious thing. And so I will become the puppy. I'll wag my little doggy tail, act the part of the friendly, little non-threatening furball, and slide right into people's confidences. My brother may be the soaring eagle with his bird's eye view, but I'll be a sharp-eyed hound, keeping my nose on the ground and sniffing out every last detail I can find. Gasp! Don't tell me Ori was a spy. That would be sad.
Life is too precious to risk. Well now.
Yeah, there's like a lot of obvious extra story stuff here, but the Ochette Cassie area, I don't remember seeing anything. Although I guess we did get kind of a lengthy flashback with it, but still. I feel like they got ripped off a little bit more as far as the Dark Hunter goes, because the Dark Hunter, we didn't even fight it. It's just like, eh.
Fly. All right. The winds of favor blow.
Pretty good damage.
Prepare yourself.
Considering she's not even really equipped to do elemental damage aside from just the wind boosting. Petrichor kind of just tell, never show, and then waha, they're dead. Yeah, it definitely feels like I guess maybe that was a thing they didn't have enough time to finish or something, because that just is anticlimax incarnate. Like, what?
Next.
But it looks like we're getting a little
still
more
have
out of
much
this
to learn.
one, so yay. My oldest memory is Crimson, a spray of bright red droplets and a harrowing scream. Crowd fleeing in all directions, and enemy soldiers mercilessly cutting down instants. Some of them even laughed as they did it. Amidst this, I was a stone. Still in my tender years, I neither cried nor wept nor cowered, but merely watched the chaos unfold. Being raised in a war-torn land does things to an impressionable mind, and I suppose something was already broken inside me. I would have died that day, cut down like the rest, were it not for my brother. His cunning carved a path for us out of that hellish place. My brother is brilliant, so much that the enemy king spared him if he would serve. Yet despite his genius, despite how shrewd the plans he proposed were in their attempts to avoid bloodshed, the blood always flowed. Humans steal, they kill. They take, and they take, and they take. Lives, possessions, land, it's the state of our nature. Simple fact of our existence. My brother and I have seen so much together. We've both reached the same conclusion. The world doesn't deserve to see another dawn. The life of man is Nancy, British and ugly. Why not make it short? Depressing. I need her on our side, and I need you to convince her that's a good idea. My brother's face was flushed as he handed me the letter addressed to Raime. Perhaps he'd been in his cups. I didn't need to ask him why he would be celebrating. The fundraising in Montwise was going swimmingly. On my way home, I spotted Hikari. He's the key to everything in Ku. And if our machinations go according to plan, my brother will get what he's after. I doubt Hikari has a clue who I am. Another tactic proposed by my brother dearest. No prior familiarity with me will help move things along down the line. But though Hikari doesn't know anything about me, I certainly know a lot about him. Hikari has another side to him, a second personality that my brother says was born from his family's cursed lineage. Somewhere in the past, Clan Ku's blood mingled with that of the infamous Dark Mage Darkest, sparking a history of war and sacrifice. A more odious bloodline I do not know. As I passed Hikari in the street, for a moment I felt as if our eyes met. His gaze was steady and true, just as it was when he was a boy. How had that bright spark in his eyes not dimmed over time? He had seen the same horrors I had, been through the same terrible war. Wow, yeah. This is so much more than the TOTOCHPA one. This is bad. Hikari was captured before I had the chance to deliver my brother's letter to Raimei. If Hikari is killed, it'll ruin everything, and we'll have to start over from scratch. Clan Mei calls the Fortress of Stormhill its home. Well, this place in Cilicia, and I hate it. Time is of the essence, yet this frigid blizzard is battering me about like a leaf in the wind. If only I could take 2 steps without being blown 3 back. By the time I finally reached Stormhill, Hikari had already been released. I can only assume he had managed to sway Raimei on his own. I handed my overdue missive to one of Raimei's retainers and quickly put the chilly place behind me. Oswald is sentenced to life imprisonment. It took me a moment to process the judge's verdict. I blinked, doubting my ears. What was going on here? He was supposed to be executed, wasn't he? I ran as fast as I could to find Harvey. I should have known. That swine had stuffed leaves into the judge's pocket to bribe him into that decision. Why? I want him to see the power of my perfected magic. That's his reason. The blighted fool. Pride. Worthless pride. We need the Book of Demons complete. What if Oswald somehow finds a way to interfere? Well, he kinda did. So, wow, Harvey really did plan to leave a trail to get Oswald to follow him. That's so stupid. What are the odds some nerd manages to break out of a maximum security prison? I mean, apparently Harvey was counting on it. Like, what? For Oswald, quite in his favor, yes. But Harvey truly baffles me. He's not only a cartoon villain, but makes no sense even as a cartoon villain. When I gave my report to my brother, he simply said, just watch the spectacle unfold. Apparently, my brother had already taken Harvey's massive ego into account when he had made his contract with the man. If that's the case, then I suppose this isn't a problem after all. Regardless, I should hurry and gather what information I can about Frigid Isle. That was a strangely comical entry. I feel like it's probably not meant to be that way, but I don't know. I can't help but laugh. I'm sorry. Harvey is left for the Death Screen's shrine. The remains of Archmage Darkest will provide the final piece that Harvey needs. The Book of Demons will soon be complete. I found a nice, cozy place to conceal myself, and sure enough, Oswald showed up. Just as predicted, the two fought it out, and I was able to retrieve the Book of Demons in the wake of their battle. There was one surprise, however. Harvey escaped alive. What? I thought he blew up. Harvey really said let Oswald cook. He really did. What was that bright flash of magic? A glimpse of a force that may dwarf even that of the Book of Demons? That girl, does she have some special power within her?
I'll do what I must.
Ah, stupid bugs, be gone.
Ready?
Dodge this!
Here I come. Bow of the hunter. There's no need for flattery.
Okay then, just
Will rust my
10k to the unbroken ones. Oh, this is slightly out of order. Okay, I concealed myself among the chattering students and slipped into Harvey's lecture. The Book of Demons is nearly complete, so he was in a jovial mood. When I saw my chance, I gave Harvey the news. Oswald had tried to escape Frigid Isle and died in the attempt. I thought the news would throw his high spirits off a cliff, but instead he just started giggling. It was creepy. But when he finally settled down, he merely said, "I'll need to prepare for my guest's arrival," and vanished back into his laboratory, humming cheerfully all the while. It's like he thinks Oswald is alive. Is Oswald alive? It can't be, and yet, if so, then he'll come here, or he will come here to find Harvey and seek his vengeance. Wait, this could be perfect. I doubt Harvey will honor our agreement and hand over the Book of Demons without a fuss. If I can set those two against each other, it might create the perfect opportunity to slip in and cite the book. Wonder if my brother had predicted this too. Okay, so that's a prelude to the one we just read before that. Yeah, let him cook. Harvey, you are such an idiot. Oswald entrusted the girl Lena to his assistant before setting off on a journey. Like Alpates, the blood of the Lumina family runs in Lena's veins. I'll need to continue monitoring her to watch for suspicious signs. Day after day, Lena sits at her desk and pours herself into her studies. A diligent girl, I suppose, but I'm curious as to why her brow sometimes wrinkles when she cradles her head in her hands. Still, her eyes are bright, and her gaze seemingly set on some happy goal far off in the distance. Marked difference from when I saw her in Harvey's company. There was only worry and fear in her eyes then. My heart nearly leapt out my throat when I heard that assistant's voice suddenly ring out behind me. "Can I help you, miss?" I immediately turned and tried to distract and dissemble with my tried and true cover story. "Can I interest you in a newspaper subscription?" She smiled then, eyes warm, but I sensed a keen suspicion burning deep within those friendly eyes. I will not underestimate her again. No one else has ever noticed me when I didn't want to be found. I need to abandon my surveillance. Too risky. Besides, I've seen nothing suspect in all the time I've watched Elena. Might as well move on to more important matters. Well, here I am at Kennelbrine. Word is that I can find someone who has the lost pages of the Book of Night's original manuscript. Caldana, captain of the Sacred Guard, seems to be moving as Arcanet predicted and assembling those pages. There's a potential problem, however. I know the Inquisitor named Temnos seems to have caught wind of all this. Arcanet has her eye on him, but I can only pray he doesn't make any problems for us. About that, I'll need to be careful not to draw his attention, too. The Book of Night is close to being fully restored. Once it is, I'll need to move quickly to retrieve it and fulfill my mission. Allying myself with Arcanet was merely the easiest ways to that end. Or means to that end. My brother did tell me to be wary of her, however. He was quite forceful about it. I wonder why. I don't know. Maybe because she's crazy? This is a lot of journals, what the heck? Caldana, captain of the Sacred Guard, is driven by a lust for vengeance. Actually, like seriously, they couldn't have divided this up into the Ochet runes and this. Instead, we're reading a journal entry every 2 feet. It's nice to know what the big bad group was doing while this game was going on, but goodness me, I know, right? Like, this is the Octo one, Hell's Gate all over again, with it just being like, by the way, for each of these bosses, here's like 8 pages of text. Enjoy. Nice of them to leave good documentation. Yes. Basically, never heard of it. Yeah, apparently. To achieve that end, she seeks to make the power of Shadow her own. With the restored Book of Night in hand, she set out for the Twilight Shrine. But her naive dream of avenging her people will never become reality. Why, you ask, dear diary? Because the right Arcanant taught her is purposely flawed. So there I was, hiding in the shadows of the Twilight Shrine and waiting for the perfect opportunity. Lo and behold, Caldena's right went awry, and she transformed into a most hideous form. No one told me I'd have to deal with some horrible monster. This is above my pay grade. Luckily, I had no need of fear. That Temenos showed up and handled the Caldena problem for me. Suppose Arcanet was behind his well-timed arrival. What a puppet master, bravo. I finally understand why my brother warned me to keep an eye on her. I slipped down to the ritual site after Temenos made his exit and retrieved the Book of Night. All that's left is to combine it with the Book of Demons, and we'll be able to complete the Dark Blood Grimoire. Okay, excuse me, but this 7 more glowies? Game, please. Here I am, grand old Timberane, just in time for the coronation ceremony. Word on the street is that an apothecary named Trousseau is going to rain on the parade with a storm infused with shadow energy. His goal, and I quote, is to extend a hand to save all in need. What a nice notion. Let's rewind the clock. It was 1 year ago that Trousseau lost hope in the future and started down this path. He was out gathering medicinal herbs when he stumbled into Lost Seed. Wait, what? How do you accidentally end up in Lost Seed? That thing is at the top of a gondola behind locked doors. Wait, excuse me? This girl really liked to monologue in paper for him. Evidently. I guess it's a habit from being a scrivener? Question mark? But seriously, what? I guess someone could lead him there, like if Quad did intentionally, but I feel like Quad would have no interest in Trousseau. There he met Quad, who gave him the Book of Night. Really? Quad was disappointed with the encounter, it seems. He had swayed Trousseau to his side, but he couldn't persuade an apothecary in the man's company. With a regretful sigh, he told me that this other apothecary's eyes were filled with a motherly strength. Deep wells of kindness that belied a sense of fierce determination. So, I guess that's why he was... Yeah, he wanted to go after Cassie. Okay, but this really doesn't explain why Quad was involved in this. He was just looking for a successor, seemingly. And meddling with the apothecaries doesn't seem to have served that purpose. What was her name again? Ah, yes, Cassie. She stopped Trousseau, saw the people of Tiverine to safety, and even dealt with the poison rain. As if that wasn't enough, she also managed to mix up medicine that could combat the shadow on the spot. Quad's intuition was right. Cassie is someone to keep an eye on. My brother will need to know that we have another dangerous potential wrench in our plans. Is it this one? This the next one? It's just examined, so I can't even tell the order the journals are gonna be in. My brother made a deal with Harvey. Craft the Book of Demons, an evil tome said to be imbued with the magic of a Darkest himself. Why, you ask? Why? Well, dear diary, because we need it to restore the Dwa's Dark Blood Grimoire. You know, she makes a point about people spilling their guts to puppies, but she's like spilling her guts to a diary that could easily be found too. Like, excuse you? Went from 11 to 15. So I guess they want me to go, like, left and make a loop? What? Game, what are you smoking? Please. The rub here is that neither my brilliant brother nor even Qua knows how to make this tome. Thus, the need for Harvey. One thing my brother does know is that the remains of Darkessa are a key component. When I shared that vital tidbit, Harvey smiled. That's all I needed. Sounds like he was already most of the way there. He's a valuable asset, so we'll do everything we can to assist him. Harvey has an unhealthy obsession with a scholar named Oswald. No, let's call it what it is. A severe inferiority complex. Yerp, sounds about right. Harvey told me he'd gladly give up the Dawn if it meant he could best the man. Harvey, extremely petty. To the end. We let Harvey read the Book of Night in order to pull him into our intrigues, but honestly, I don't think it wasn't necessary. That bottomless well of envy in his gut, properly manipulated, would likely have been motivation enough. Besides, I don't trust him. No normal person could fathom that twisted mind of his. I do appreciate that the journal is dunking on Harvey. I met a merchant today in Clockbank, an honest fellow with laughing eyes named Particio. He's boasted that he'll rustle up 80 billion leaves and buy the rights to the steam engine from its current owner, Mr. Rock. Then he'll give the technology away to everyone. When pressed on why, he said, "Things like this should be shared with the whole world. Particio confuses me." He can't believe Harvey was a simp. I mean, I don't know if I'd say simp so much as just deeply petty. If I can borrow that ruthless Rock's words, it is human nature to take from others and give unto oneself. Despite his noble declarations, I'm sure Particio will prove himself no different from the other slime. Greed and self-interest will win out in the end. They always do. Still, I'm vaguely curious as to how this story will play out. I'll follow this Particio, though I'll keep my expectations low. Placing your faith in others only gets you betrayed in the end. So was her talking...
Life is too precious to risk.
What to do?
Talking about how she believes in Particio, all a lie, or did she have a change of heart?
There!
That is the question.
What to do? What to do? Your essence is mine!
Now it begins. Who's next?
Well now. Your essence is mine!
Ready?
Fly!
So that's your weakness.
You're incredible, Throne!
Prepare yourself. For the pride of Ku.
The great disturbing force of Dark Moose, yes. Dark Moose and Dark Ants. Clearly the most terrifying things. Okay, yeah, looks like they were expecting a loop. I don't understand why. Just put them in a line. Particio has gone and done it. He has gone and done it. He's humbled Rock and actually wrested the rights to the steam engine from that greedy tycoon. Still, that's nothing compared to what he did next. He actually gave it away, just like he said he would. Things like this should be shared with the whole world. He's lived up to that grandiose statement, and then some. The heat of his passion even melted Rock's icy heart, and I didn't think the desert sun was hot enough to do that. So taking a step back, what Particio did is impossible, unimaginable, inconceivable. I have observed countless people in my time, and to date, every one of them is motivated to varying degrees by self-interest. People are always willing to step on others to achieve their own interests, but Particio? Is he truly different? Is he someone who can at last transform this dark, ugly world into something wonderful? What do you think, brother? I do like how this journal is fixating on Partitio, but the cross paths thing was actually fixated on Ochette, where it's like, oh, Ochette is too pure. There's no darkness in her heart to corrupt. Welcome to my humble castle. That was how he greeted me when I arrived in Lost Seed, before he took me on a casual stroll through the rotting mausoleum of a town. I struggled not to gag at the stench of death and decay, all the while him smiling and breathing deep as if taking in the airs of a tranquil mountain meadow. Gross. The ghastly man's name is Quad, and he is a descendant of the infamous Archmage Darkest. I see. Well, I guess that explains why he has interest in this. 16, where the heck is 13? I don't know. Maybe I need to go back and see if there's more sparklies down the path, like at the crossroad. This ghastly man's name is Quad. Oh wait, I already said that. It's said that his notorious grandfather gave him a taste of the blood of the malevolent god of darkness, Vide. Frighteningly enough, while he was still in the womb. As a result, the man is blessed with eternal youth. With the blood of Darkest and Vide within his veins, Quad's fate was to become the Dark God's vessel. Yet he rejected this destiny and instead chose to pass that honor to his offspring. For our part, we don't care who the vessel is, just that we have one. Quad, however, seems to have preferences in the matter. Preferences, bah! The man sired countless children with countless women and set his progeny at each other's throat. To the bloody victory goes the ultimate spoils. I shivered as he looked me up and down. His eyes seemed to pierce my very soul. It was as if he was seeking to plant a murderous seed inside me, too. Ew, gross. So I guess Throne is supposed to be the perfect war machine to host Vide or something like that? Call the police, yes. When he handed me the Darkblood staff, he told me that the woman who stole it from him has a lot of potential. His words. My purpose in Lost Seed fulfilled, I hurried out of there. I can't wait to hand the staff off to Arcanette and let her handle the cathedral's sacred flame. Okay. Because there was a side path, I think? Or not.
Are you
Maybe
my
not.
next patient? All right.
What to do?
Here I
So, I guess we're maybe missing the last documents on purpose?
Time to strike. Bow of the hunter. Good.
Here I go.
Oh, I guess I didn't power him up. I was like, why was that so weak? Well, about that.
Sacred flame, shine bright.
Ready?
Playtime is over. Eat this. You're stalled.
My turn.
I'll end. It's over.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
It's just slight overkill. Although, actually, I'm kind of surprised that Throne was the intended vessel instead of Hikari, but I guess Hikari ended up with the blood accidentally through his ancestry rather than it being a eugenics program.
Precious to risk.
So I suppose it kind of makes sense for that to be a
Here I come.
red herring.
Next. For the pride of Ku.
Yeah, it doesn't look like we're missing any documents on like those side paths. So, I don't know. Okay, these are not what I thought they were. I thought I was gonna document all of these things in the journal here, but apparently not. Unless it's in... No. Maybe it's in our inventory then? Oh yeah. Yeah, so 13 is just mysteriously not here. Unless it's like further up there. There are still 2 glowies here. It could be one of these.
I'll do what I must.
All right.
This is a bad combination for Agnia. Ah, just stab them, I guess. Oh shit.
Ready?
Eat this! My turn. Your essence is mine!
Mine.
Actually, I could have given BP to... I should really do that. Give BP to Hikari so he hits even harder, because these bulb things actually live through this if they're not broken.
What to do, what to do. Heal our pain.
Many thanks, Casti.
Cleaning time.
Here I come. Who's next?
Now then, I can do whatever I set my mind to. Arrow of fortune. Sorry. Thank you.
Don't think the shadows, Agnia. Dear Diary, today I met with Petrichor, the woman known as the Dark Hunter. I'd introduced her to Professor Harvey several years ago at Arcanet's request. She was talkative today and had this to say. I met Arcanet when I was young. It was then that I swore myself to her service. Ever since, I have hunted for her and her alone. Even slaying the legendary monster known as the Guardian of the First Flame at her behest. Sometimes I hunted people too. Like the time I came to possess the Dark Blood Bow. Once again, my lady has use of me, and I shall gladly obey. I nodded along, and when she was finished, she showed me a monster. This beast, which she had captured on TOTOCHPA, looked at me with eyes filled with loathing for all that... Looked at me with eyes filled with loathing for all that walked on this earth. Big yikes. Poor Jackal. I asked her what it was, and she told me the result of years of brutal conditioning and a healthy dose of Harvey's science for good measure. The result, an abomination crafted through repeated and horrifying experiments. I nodded again. A soul this steeped in despair would surely prove to be a great source of power. It seems that leaving the flame of TOTOCHPA in her care should prove no issue. This is Alphen. But this feels like this should be... Yeah, okay, this is a journal for... Hey, it's journal 13. There we go. Why is this so out of order? What the heck? Alright, we've got... Yeah, we've been reading these stupid... Well, I guess I say stupid, but it does have interesting tidbits in it. It's just that this has been far too much. We've been reading these journals for like an hour. And it's been long enough that ads are happening again. So I'm gonna let those run. And we'll do this and watch the scene that comes from rekindling the flame. So be right back. I see we were invaded while I was away. Brought him on to the rescue. Anyway. Where were we? Can't believe it! How did Particio turn that economic desert of a town into a hopping commercial hub? That business idea of his was inspired. I must admit that watching Alron's department store come to life woke something warm inside me. I told Particio that the world's filled with people groaning under the weights of 1,000 problems. It's fresh ideas like this that bring a ray of joy into troubled lives. For once, I really truly meant what I said. I should never have poured my heart out in public like that. I suppose my declaration was proof that he's cracked my emotional defenses and convinced me to, gasp, believe in him! Oh no, what a crime, believing in Particio. In my defense, he's really something else. Before I knew it, I was promising to help. Truth is, I'm excited to see what magic he'll pull out of this Particio hat next. Guess what, dear diary? This is the first time I've ever helped someone for something that wasn't directly related to my mission. Let me stop for a moment and also appreciate the fact that he convinced the Elrond to invest 80 billion leaves in him. 80 billion. The question is, will Particio prove to be a man of integrity? Will he really use those leaves to help the world and not just line his own pockets? Just a little bit longer. Only a bit, mind. I find myself needing to see what he does next. So yeah, Ori does really seem to have had a change of heart, so which means she was probably killed to douse this flame. Alright, so we need to bring Particio. Speaking of Particio, we need to bring him and Oswald back in. Oops. Alright, and then we can just do it from here.
Now what have we got here? A sacred flame? Here of all places? Have I stumbled upon a scoop once again? Why, I believe I have. I'm glad that's done. There's no need to keep up this cloying facade. To wear the mask of a chipper, unflappable scrivener. No. Now I bring an end to this dark, wretched world. To liberate its people from their pain, their suffering, and their hatred. Just like I swore to you, brother. Together, we will usher in the night. I kept a close eye on the travelers, all while my allies and I worked behind the scenes. Until at last, I found the book I sought. The Dark Blood Grimoire. With it, I will smother the sacred flames, that they will never again light the way for the dawn. I offer this gift of blood. May the flames turn cold and dark.
Well. Damn, I guess Particio wasn't enough to, turn her worldview around.
Mortals. Gods. Who was it that drew the line between them? The blessed? The accursed? Us? Them? Particio. Would that we had never met. I'm sorry, brother.
Third sacred flame burns anew. Ori. I heard from an apothecary in town. A woman was found collapsed near the sacred flame and brought here for treatment. Hmm? She had brown hair and wore a cap, much like a scrivener. After she regained consciousness, she simply vanished. That's Ori. It's gotta be. If that's true, then what saved her? It appears her wounds fell just short of being fatal. She must have changed her mind. Just in the nick of time. She saw the worth in walking toward the dawn. Well, I can hazard a guess as to why she hesitated. I believe it was thoughts of you that saved her life. Me? Now, don't be ridiculous. I could have anything to do with that. Well, no matter. As long as she's alive, all's well. Just where did she wander off to? I sure am lucky that you're around to cheer me up, eh? Our journey isn't over. We do well not to waste time in idle conversation. But, if you must talk, then perhaps a different topic of conversation would suffice. Oswald. Thank you kindly. That feel when you need to die for a ritual to work, but you don't die and it still works. Yeah, I don't know. Definitely a little sus, but I guess I'm kind of happy that Ori had a change of heart and it actually sort of worked out, even though it's contrived. She was probably one of my favorite side characters. You guess they thought out of all these jerks, Ori was most redeemable? Suppose so. I feel like Mint came out of super nowhere, though. It's like, I guess she's slightly suspicious in some ways, but she's also just completely irrelevant until it's like, wahaha, I'm evil. And then the Dark Hunter basically just doesn't exist. It's like, oh yeah, I guess she was here, and whatever.
Out of my way. Now then. Fire. Burn. I've seen worse methods.
Your friend brought up that Mint and her letters seem to know way more about things happening than she should have. Yeah, I guess there's a little bit of foreshadowing there, but still, like, she's otherwise not really present. I feel like the letters make her a bit too distant, and she has, like, so few interactions with Temenos that I have no real investment in her as a character. So when she's like, yeah, I'm the villain, haha, I just kind of shrugged. Dark Hunter did exist, but was like present indirectly through the Jackal, which was enough to make you hate them quite a bit. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, the Jackal for sure made them... It was probably the key one thing that actually showed them to be super horrible and was not like a tell don't show problem where it was actually showing, but I feel like otherwise the Dark Hunter is like really badly executed. So it really comes down to the Corrupted Jackal, or I guess if you choose the other one, the Corrupted Bird. I did look up sprites of Corrupted Mahina, and it's not quite as gross as with the Jackal, but
Life
definitely
is
does
too
not
precious
look remotely healthy.
Many thanks.
Thinking. Fire.
Here I go. sacred flame. All to be done.
Prepare you. I still have much to learn.
Also, all these shadow enemies are just like the same between areas at this point. I was kind of hoping for a little more variety. And you know what's funny? So far, well, no, I guess we had to fight Arcanets. So far, we're 2 for 3 on there being bosses in areas with the flames. So I wonder if we'll get a boss here, or if the game will just be like, yeah, whatever, it's undefended.
Let's have ourselves a showdown. Yeehaw! Mark your D-save!
I need a plan.
Oops. I definitely selected the wrong thing, but that's okay. We'll still kill these.
Fire. Burn.
Well now.
Here I come. For the pride of Ku.
This also makes me wonder. Wonder if the final character here is Yomi.
Stand aside or fight.
Their
Bring
final
it on.
spy.
Margit, Steve.
That helped.
My turn.
Ori's boss fight was reading her entire notebook before the flame. This is true. It was an hour-long boss fight, too.
Who's next?
Fire. How weak. I've gained valuable insight.
We need to go forward here, I think. Yeah, we want to go up these stairs. There we go. Yeah, this one appears to be undefended too.
I'll do what I must.
Yeehaw! Margit, stick to Robbie.
You have healing hands.
Think. Fire. You're finished.
Here. Who's next? I still have much to learn.
Well, Cassie reached 68. Alright, so this one is... we need to bring Agnia back in.
It was hope that drove me to live, to survive. Drove me away from death's clutches, to guide others along the same path. But hope was a mistake. There is nothing worth living for. Nothing in this cruel, unsightly world. There is no dawn worth waiting for. What would you give to see the morrow, Lord Ageha?
Kazan. Why did you betray us? You lifted up Lord Mugen to the throne, Then you tore him down from it.
You figured it'd be him. Yeah, I mean... It felt pretty obvious with him being a strategist. Mentioned in Ori's, so... Definitely not surprised that it's Kazan. Although I did have to wonder if maybe Yomi would be the sacrifice, but looks like no. I guess we're sacking Agaha?
An eagle must hide his talons. It was the only way to catch my true quarry. The Dark Blood Blade. The sacred treasure of Clan Ku. Not an easy thing to steal.
Ah, yes, and we left him in the room alone. With the blade.
Not so long as Mugen stood in my way. So I cut him down. With Hikari's sword.
You? What are you?
For years I have hidden my intentions from Ku. My very name. But now you shall know it. Oboro.
Ah, yes. We found his journal in the storage room.
All I did to prevent the tide of darkness that waits on the morrow from reaching us. Within this blade slumbers the power of the shadow. The power to quench the flames. However, such a feat cannot be accomplished without a sacrifice.
Yeah, he had no intention of dying himself, so he's gonna kill Agaha.
The accursed blood of Darkest. If not for its taint, we may have seen a desert free from the stain of crimson. And now, I end this. Hikari. Goodbye, old friend. This world's end calls to me. Soon, you shall have the world you envisioned. A world without bloodshed.
I'm pretty sure a world that doesn't exist doesn't really qualify as a world without bloodshed.
For oblivion shall bring peace.
Always with the nihility. Yes. The way of the sacred flame indicated the northeast direction. I see. Kazan. Mugen's rebellion, the raising of the city, even my ascent to the throne. Are they all just more of your plots? Where are we all playthings into your hands? Or were we all playing into your hands? How many of my friends died because of you? Hikari. Ever since I was a child, I spoke with him about the future I envisioned. A future without bloodshed. Were our ideals so different? Why did he have to do this? He aims to bring an end to the world. We have to stop him, together. We will. We'll lead everyone towards the dawn. So I guess we need to get in our boat. So there appears to be something in the middle of the sea. Let's see. We'll use Candlebrine, I guess. Well, we can't see the actual light, but there's definitely a beacon on our map. Well, this wasn't here before.
That's...
Do you know where we are, Temenos?
the battlefield of the gods. Vidania.
Vidania?
The Isle of Illusions. A legend passed down by the Order of the Sacred Flame. To think it actually exists.
Illusions, eh? So that means we've dropped plumb off the map.
The legend says it was sealed on the ocean floor by the power of the sacred flames.
The sacred flames? Then why is it here? The flames are burning bright, aren't they?
Yes, but there was a moment before we reignited them that their light was snuffed out.
And that was enough to break the seal?
This is what they were after. Those who would deny the dawn.
To world's end. Is that where you are, Kazan? Is that where you plan to call down the night?
I guess unfortunately for Kazan / Oboro, he killed most of his allies. There's not really much to put between him and us if he's really trying to achieve that goal.
Finally, I'll behold it with my own eyes. The truth I've sought for so long.
So, the flames burn once more.
They're standing in the circle. Octopath circle. Yes.
Alas, too late. The night fast approaches. And now it shall have the blood it was promised. For we are the night.
I guess he might be sacrificing himself for the resurrection here. Good music.
Doubtless, your journey was a trying one. You deserve the rest ahead of you. You came here seeking the dawn, yes? I must ask, why? The road you took here is soaked in the blood of those who opposed you. Was it worth it? I suppose it matters not. There is no evil in this world, no good. There is only that which we believe in. Can you tell me, without a shade of a doubt, that the dawn is worth all you have endured?
Well,
That blood gave a lot of experience, so it was worth it. Oh dear.
it's true that my journey has been fraught with loss. Yet hope still burns just as brightly as it always has. Does that answer suffice?
Your journey will soon reach its end. And then, where will you go? No matter how far you travel, you will never escape.
Escape from what?
Because no matter where you go, there you will be. Humankind is cursed to live in darkness. Everywhere they squabble over some matter or the other, forever. This world is cruel, unsightly. So, it must end.
This is also, it's weird that Hikari hasn't said anything yet.
Tonight, let us share a drink.
Suppose Terminus taking.
Now I am become chaos.
Oh my. Terminus taking the lead as my first pick, I suppose, but like, they could have had every character say something, and Hikari specifically has a direct relationship to him, so it's just like super weird to him say nothing.
Devourer of all life in this world. Even you, foolish mortals. All shall be mine.
I never thought I'd pass judgment on a god. Be forewarned, I will show no mercy in my verdict. I take pride in my work.
Terminus the end. I love it.
Travelers. Where are you? Nothing exists here. The emptiness is staggering. There is naught but darkness. Soothing darkness. Comforting darkness.
Actually, I'm kind of surprised that there was no dungeon before going to this fight. Eerie tentacle. I see.
Let me look at you.
Here I go.
So that could be sword, axe, or knife on the left of that. I guess we'll find out shortly.
Heal our pain.
I'm feeling all better. Now then.
Gemino's getting to give the speech and then not even the party. Well, I was expecting to go to a dungeon or something first. Otherwise, I might have set up... Well, I guess I kind of like all the characters, though, for the most part. And I was expecting to get Octo 1 Galderad, but... Well, I guess we could still end up getting Galderad, we'll see. Should have brought the Dark God's greatest fear, a flashlight. We got plenty of those. Let's see. Actually, let's try this. Because we can test for dagger weakness on both this way. That's a no. Okay. So it's either spears or swords now on the tentacle. Spears then.
It's my turn now. You won't want to miss this. Bye-bye.
I need a play. Let me look at you.
My turn. Heal our pain.
You have my thanks, Custy.
Now it begins. I'll end this.
Now then.
So now, no damage breaking, unfortunately, which is kind of annoying.
Fire. Burn.
Tentacle's gone, and he's not weak to fire. Or she's not weak to fire.
Well now. Heal our pain.
I owe.
Alright, I guess there's an easy way to check for physical weaknesses. Let's just six-fold.
You're in for it now.
Okay, the other two are elemental. Multiple tentacles.
What to do?
Probably everything here is probably light weak. Let's see.
Sacred flame. Shine bright.
This will hurt.
Yep.
Now then. This is what it means to be a star. Forgive me.
My turn.
Strike.
I need a play. Calculations complete.
Time to shine.
mouthing.
Feel my wrath! This is the answer.
All according to plan.
Got him.
You never fail to impress, Oswald. A pinch of this and...
I owe you. Prepare yourself.
Oswald and Hikari as a scary team got both the big hitters ready to slam. Yeah, I mean, you kind of get the same thing if Ochet's on the team, too. Hikari and Ochet were disgusting together when I was doing the end of Hikari's story. And since this is an AoE fight, Roni would probably be pretty okay, too, for this. Let's see. I guess we're doing the Divine Blade again.
I'll end this.
Bye-bye, tentacles. Again? 3 tentacles. You're awfully rude here, ain't ya? Okay, let's do... Should probably get the BP to Hikari, I guess, if I'm gonna do that. Although... Actually, Oswald needs SP. So let's do this.
Here you go!
For a true friend.
I need a plan.
This is the answer.
What to do, what to do.
Sacred flame, shine bright!
I'm terribly sorry.
One tentacle
You
is
did well,
actually not
Cassie.
weak to that. Surprising. Okay.
You're in for it now.
He has weak to swords, though.
My turn. No mercy. Only I have a talent for making do. Time for your medicine.
Many thanks, Casting.
All right. Here you go.
That's a hope.
Now it begins. I'll end this.
Now then.
Feel my wrath!
Lasers!
This is the answer.
Spends all PB to give it back to herself. Concoct his breath so it sure is. But we already knew this, and really, I feel like Alphen's version was even more busted. Alright, Agnia had to use Ruinous Kick to do this if we're breaking.
Forgive me.
Thinking time. All according to plan.
What to do, what to do.
These hands.
Time for your medicine.
I'm feeling all better.
My turn.
It is hands! Just does everything and does it better than basically any other method. Yeah, pretty much. Like, maybe the one thing that's better for certain, like, specific healing is if you're doing Doter's Charity with refreshing gems or their variants. You can probably get a little more out of it if you're looking for something very specific.
Here I go.
You tended to do all of your attack defense buff setups with it. Fair. Although, you could also do that if you wanted to do a Doter's Charity with some of Ochet's food. Like, some of that food has bonkers stat buffs on them. So if you could Charity those, it'd be pretty good. What are we doing with Cassie here? Because I can't give advanced magic. Oh, I know what I should do.
I will extend a helping hand to all in need.
I need a plan.
I don't think that quite gave us anything super game-changing, but
In pursuit of calculations,
it's good enough, I suppose.
This is the answer.
48k. Love it.
Now it begins. I fight for my friends.
Let's do this.
Keep my friends safe. Hienka! Here, I'll end this. You're in for it now.
Oh, we did get Goldarad. So I was right to set this up. Reflective barrier.
Let's go.
Rude.
Ready, set, go! Just finish this. Just finish this.
Very well.
Triple break. What are we gonna do for AoE though? I guess a Chet can do it next turn. And we can't conjure light! Ah, no light pursuit. Sad. You'd be disappointed if they didn't. Suppose, but they could have been saving it for the super boss, I guess. But it's a nice touch to have the entire set of 8 work together against Vitae. So let's do... I guess we could check to see if there's a staff leak. That's kind of a gamble. But I'm not sure what else I'm doing with Temenos at this point. Because I'm not going to conjure blindly. Even though, I guess if Oswald was on this team, we could conjure blindly and just have him brute force through with like 10k pursuits. So I guess we'll do... I mean, I guess we could just Holy Light here. Because at least it gets through 1. Let's see.
Illuminate the darkness.
Cleaning time.
Let's see. So I guess we're not completely blind. This thing got hit by swords, lances, and bows, and did not reveal any weaknesses. So, let's see, knives, axes, that's what Brunny's got.
As swift as a snake.
You're too kind.
Alright.
Ready?
So not knives. Axes then.
Eat this!
Nope.
I'm just getting warmed up.
So it very well could have been staves. This thing might also just be weak to only elements.
Here's a little something for you.
What to do?
Be healed.
Here goes. I don't want no trouble.
Right. Time.
Alright, that takes care of 3 of them.
Here.
Devour the evil god, yes.
Blaze on.
Look, Ochet's really hungry. She'll take whatever she can get.
How dare you?
You're open.
I'm just getting warmed up. I got. I don't want no trouble.
My prey awaits.
Guess we could fleeting blow this.
And yeah.
Got it. Ah, my buffs,
Right.
you jerk.
Huh?
How dare you?
Dodge this.
Be healed.
Thanks.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Actually, let's just do one shot here, and then next turn we can use his BP.
Here goes. Yeehaw! Take this. Ah!
How dare you?
Dodge this.
It's kind of annoying. Where are my physical attack ones? They always get lost in here.
Here you go.
Here we go.
Already red, yeah, but this could just be phase 1 of 2. Even considering...
Let's just finish this.
Considering that she ate our first party.
You're open.
Oh dear. Here you go.
Thanks.
Here goes. little something for you.
Let's get Wahoo! Meet friends, the Thunder Blade.
Watch out with the 43k Franz blade. Oh, here we go. Yep, looks like a phase 2. Hold on a second. Wait, what? What's going on back there? I have stats and stuff for my other party.
Even the dawn will be mine.
Oh, I can use right trigger to swap parties. Interesting.
Elena.
Ready?
So, although we're still fighting one thing, it's not like we're fighting left side and right side. That's weird. It took it a step up from Galdi, apparently. So I might want to do this
Thinking
party, because it has Oswald for Analyze. Also, Cassie is ridiculous, so, you know. Do I want to blow all of my BP on analyzing? Just a tentacle. Well, I guess it's a hand? Yeah, I guess they're hands, so maybe a little more involved. So I'd like to analyze. Although, really, what we could do, if we just wanted to say, screw weaknesses, I could just advance magic and then start one true magicking. Yeah, let's do that. I diagnose you with vulnerability to damage. Vulnerability to love. Love greater than nihility. You saw it here.
Calculations complete.
My friends.
Oh damn, it's hitting everyone. That's rough, because of the shared turns here. Alright, let's do this. Oh, we can use... Nice! We can use items on anyone. I wonder... Alright, I'm doing it. We're doing the huge Cassie play.
I'll extend these hands.
You're the huge Cassie play.
Time for your medicine.
Sorry about that.
These hands! Incredible.
The winds of favor blow.
Wow, no wind weaknesses. Sag. Oof. Damage though.
Whatever I set my mind to. I summon Sealtear, Lady of Grace.
So now in theory, yeah, six-fold hits everyone. An RPG that lets you actually use the entire party, amazing. Yes, Nid. But these hands concoct is balanced.
I'll end this. You're in for it now. You've been exposed. I've got you.
Wow, okay, so the one arm is elements only, because we hit it with all 6 physical attacks.
Calculations complete. This is the answer.
My turn. There's hope for tomorrow. A pinch of this and... Cassie!
Man, they're almost killing Oswald like every turn.
Calculations complete.
He's going for us here. That's actually a problem.
Ready?
As swift as a snake.
Hang in there.
Thank you.
My turn.
Playtime's over. Aver, Prince of Thieves.
Damage capped. Okay.
I've never lost a fight. Yeehaw! Let's do it! Here's a little something for you.
I respect this man's singing efforts. Take a lot of lungs.
Waiting
Yeah,
for me.
that takes a lot of lungs for sure.
Well, now.
I
No mercy, only pain. Time for your medicine.
My turn. I'll keep my friends safe.
Oh yeah, Yanka affects all because of Seal Tigs. Let's go.
Hienka! Here I'll end this. You're in for it now.
Rude.
Oh dear. Atone for your sins. You won't be needed.
What to do?
Yeah, the funny Hikari button.
Let me show you what I've learned. This is the final answer.
Wait, is he sent? I guess he's locked out? Yeah, he can't use spells. So it's not silence, but it looks like we're locked out of actual attack spells. Okay, well in that case...
Cleaning time.
Probably hit it with HP Thief?
But I will hold back.
You're too kind.
That was kind of weak. Sinister smile spreads across Vide's face.
Let's go.
Well, that's weird.
It's up to me. I'm starving.
Nom nom nom.
That's my quarry. All right.
This isn't ideal.
Yeehaw!
What to do, what to do.
We can't concoct because of the lockout. Or use... Can't get healing. Seems problematic. Okay, so this team only got debuffed with regular debuffs. Okay, so let's put up some side steps in. Oh wait, we lost our defuse. Oh, that's annoying. Could use mallets for healing, but it's barely gonna be anything. Besides, Temenos' turn is coming up. And then his turn would be linked with Cassie's next turn. Yeah, I probably wouldn't be using Berticio's turn. So what can he do that doesn't require a setup, because he won't be acting next turn? I guess I could test to see what weaknesses there are. No multi-hits from... Berticio, though. So we're basically just using one weapon and hoping it's right. Let's start with bow, because if it ends up being bow, then that's like a huge win. Nice.
To work.
How much healing do we need? Let's see, Throne is pretty hurt, so we probably need to boost this at least twice.
Be healed.
You're a true friend.
Now then.
Not bad.
Stop right there.
My prey awaits.
Now we can analyze the fog ball if we want. Or we can just start breaking them. I think I'm gonna start breaking with Precise Shot.
Yeehaw!
Here I go. No mercy, only pain.
Bring it on.
Yeah, we need to double grape here. We took a lot of damage.
My turn. There's hope for tomorrow. Time for your medicine.
Cassie!
What to do, what to do.
Here we go!
Here I go.
I'll let Cassie rest on this for a second.
It's up to me! Huh?
My turn.
Dodge this!
So that's your weakness.
That's Throne A for you. Coming right up.
Where was I?
My turn.
Sure, do we want to do that? Let's do it unboosted this turn.
You're in for it now.
Alright, swords, knives, and bows.
Now it begins. I fight for my friends. You're in for it now.
Thinking time.
We could one true magic blast. Although he's unboosted. Or like unbuffed.
Let me show you what I've learned. This is the answer.
Still 32k though.
It's my turn now. Let's go.
Redo leg hold trap. It's not gonna work for next turn, but the turns following it should be nice to have that in place. Alternatively,
All right. For the future. I summon Fealty, Lady of Grace.
What to do, what to do.
Very well. Keep harm at bay.
8-person sacred shield, let's go.
What to do?
But that makes it so we only need to use one heal if we're using Cassie can concoct right now. Oh wow, that leg hold trap fell off entirely. That's weird. I guess we're no wait. Right, I didn't place it because I was doing Steel Dig. So I guess we'll leg hold here then.
Stop right there.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Actually, I should have used her lane there, because it'd be recharged by the time I decided I want to take Throny's turn again anyway. Alright, well, Partitio can do this, because he's got his lane, so he basically has infinite BP.
Where was I?
What to do, what to do.
There's hope for tomorrow.
Do we want to do it this way? Let's see. Otherwise, keep going at the end there. Is that okay? Actually, I'm gonna give an Inspiriting Plum to Hikari. I don't think we need to use her Concoct right now. We can do it at the end of next turn if I feel it's necessary.
Use this to great
For a true friend. My turn. You're in for it now. Prepare yourself.
Alright, so then we can do that again. She'll break him. Although, damn, I want to corrode. So let's do... Alright, let's swap Throne here.
Ready?
Watch me.
You're open. My turn.
Dodge this.
See, that's your weakness.
Yeehaw!
Shame you can't use Thread Latent and then pass it back off to the other team again. I was kind of wondering if it would allow me to do it, but unfortunately the interface definitely says no. Which is too bad, because it's like... They restrict us from doing that, but what Cassie does is totally okay, right? Actually, do we want to do this? Because Agnia we can take Agnia's turn to actually buff him straight up. So what if we just did damage with Oswald? No. Nothing super fancy, just blast with fire. Yeah, let's do it.
Final answer. Fire. Burn.
Still 13k fire, too. And we know that she's not weak to fire.
Now.
Well now.
Could also buff with Chet and have her attack next turn. No wait, Hikari and her have the same turn. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Could buff Throny and have her attack.
Time for your medicine.
Where was I?
Let's just do a double boost to make sure this is a full heal on everyone.
Be healed.
Bring it on.
Competing with Hikari. Porticio's turns just keep like not lining up in a way that lets him do setup stuff. Oh, actually, let's do Blessing. Tests for light weakness and gives SP back to everyone.
Yeehaw! Let's do it!
And it does a bit of damage. His elemental attack's not amazing, so it'll probably be like 2k, but still.
Mark is Steve.
I'm feeling all better.
Ooh, 10
What
SP.
to do?
I might actually use Great
if I
Fenmaze
must.
here. Because she doesn't have damage cap breaking otherwise, so let's see.
Defendi the Huntress!
Yeah, she did a little bit better than damage cap that way.
Right.
My turn. I'll end this. You're in for it now.
Travelers cannot be revived. Well, that is not cool.
Did this.
Wow, and just super focus fired Casty. That is super rude. Like, that was like 8k damage. This is a problem. Especially since the hands have no revealed weakness anymore. And Oswald is competing with Temenos. And we can't get a second turn with... Berticio, and his is tied to Oswald, too. Yeah, Chet doesn't get a next turn either. Because they're tied. She's tied to Cassie. And actually, it doesn't look like it re-rolls next turn to try to tie or Chet to anyone else either. Yeah, looks like it's elemental on the left again there. Let's see. Oh. I think we can break the arms if we leg hold trap here.
What to do?
Although, we'd have to get Oswald enough MP or SP to do it twice now. Oh wait, it looks like Ochet... Okay, Ochet's only getting her turn again there. Weird, I wonder if it was an interface bug. Okay, in that case, we're gonna do... Yeah, we're gonna leg hold.
Stop right there.
Where was I?
Whoa, wait, what?
Now then.
Okay, re-rolled, so now... Okay, it staggers them, I guess? So Chet doesn't get her turn, it's tied in.
Oh dear.
Weird. Okay, uneven... Travelers is playing havoc with my sense of who's getting when. Actually, you know what? I could also use Temenos to break. Although, then we need someone else to attack the other arm. Which I guess could be Hikari. Okay, but I don't want to do it this turn. So let's heal this turn.
It's my turn now.
To work.
The next turn we can use this light then.
Be healed.
thinking time. This is the answer.
Oh wait, we don't have advanced magic up.
Alright.
That could be an issue. No, I guess we got it. Still, if we do it like this.
Werewolf, say your prayers.
Think. No wait, Oswald needs. Damn. Because then Oswald still needs SP when he's low. Alright, it might be time to throw. the Decaying Dragon's Essence at them. Although it's a single bow.
It's my turn now.
And if we ruin his kick, then we can't get the...
To work. Atone for your sins.
right arm. I guess either way, I don't think we're getting the right arm. Unless we guess the element.
You won't be needed.
I'll set it up so that we can break it next turn, so that we can reduce the incoming damage.
Now then.
Oh, wait. See, this staggering is really messing with me. Because we do get Agnias here. I guess one character gets tied to two people for the swap, I suppose.
Forgive me. This is my chance. All right.
Oh yeah, and she got an extra turn. That's funny. And we can't change party, so I guess we give SP back to Oswald. Because we know Hikari can break the other arm, and there's no way we break this. Well, no. Actually. Damn, no. If she was a hunter, we'd be able to break D-Day. We're gonna be one short here. Even if we do full boost.
Whatever I set my mind to.
Which is a shame. Actually, damn. Yeah, because what we could do is Seal Tig Hikari and do the 6 arms attack, but it's still not gonna break. Although I guess it'll do damage to the other stuff, so we should do it that way. We're gonna do it anyway at all.
I summon Seal Team. Lady
my turn. You're in for it now.
Nice. Damn it.
Oswald!
It's weird garbage.
Right! It's my
We
turn
have to
now.
deal with chat for the break
Let's
here.
go.
I guess unless we let a card in, which... wouldn't be the worst idea. But I think we do that.
Time to finish this.
Whoa, whoa, Ochak. By the grace of the Flamebringer,
I'll never fall to the likes of you.
Ready?
All right.
I think we need to AoE heal, but I don't know if it'll be enough.
What to do?
So I might just prioritize healing Cassie to make sure that she keeps us from wiping. Although I guess Particio is capable of doing that too, now that we've broken. Because I think that anti-revive might be specifically to lock out the Arcanist. Or no, wait. The Conjurer. I think it's Conjurer that has the revival. Either way, whoever has that ability, I think it's supposed to lock that to prevent you from just like emergency reviving like 6 people. I might use a revitalizing gem actually. Because this is kind of important, and Cassie, we can't wait for Cassie to reaccumulate BP.
Hang in there.
I appreciate it, Lorraine.
Here goes.
Prepare yourself. Light will prevail. You're in here now.
Unfortunately, not as strong as it could have been. Wow, really? I just restored all that, you piece of crap.
to work.
And then Cassidy and Temenos getting lined up here is really bad for us too. Because I have no boost for either.
My turn.
Although I guess only Agni is critical.
Where was I?
So this might be enough on its own.
Be healed.
I appreciate it, Temenos.
Bring it on.
Thinking time.
And Hikari has one more hit all left.
Here goes.
So maybe we use a plum basket here.
Coming right up.
You have healing hands. What to do?
Stop right there.
My prey awaits.
My turn. You're in for it now.
Okay, not as bad as it could have been.
Cleaning time.
I think we need a bacon cock, but we don't have enough BP for it, so I think someone needs a pomegranate, Cassie. But then that leaves the hand unchecked. Actually, I guess Agnia could ruin his kick and see if we get Salt of Wound. Or, because I'd also like to push our turns up. Because otherwise, they're attacking us like 3 times in a row.
Hang in there.
I appreciate it, Throne.
Here goes.
It isn't over yet. This is what it means to be a star. Forgive me. This is my chance.
Yeah, she got the salt of wind too.
The winds of favor blow. Now,
Alright, we found the wind weaknesses,
What to do?
which incentivizes using that more.
There's hope for tomorrow. Time for your medicine.
Thank you kindly.
Here I come.
Very well.
My turn.
So it looks like that left arm is also weak to dark. That's unexpected. Because wind, light, dark. Plus whatever, so it's either fire, ice, or lightning in the isolated left one. We could yank it here. Does that serve any purpose? I guess it gets the break gauge down quicker. Although, I'd like to use it for damage, but I think we're still in kind of a precarious situation.
Keep my friends safe.
Well, if Vita's getting down there, we might be able to finish next time we do big damage. But we need to actually break for that.
Hienka!
Here I come.
Who's stunned? Can't tell who's stunned. It might be... Or no, wait, that's the enemy. I'm like, crap, did they inflict unconscious on me? But I guess not. Because there's no one between Cassie and Hikari. moving its turn up there is really stupid. Guess we'll do this. In theory, that gives everyone enough hit points to survive. Because I don't think Partitio using Malice is going to drain enough.
Here.
I owe you one.
Yeah, just barely at 2k hit points. This gonna be close. Yeah. 96 hit points left on Agni.
The winds of favor blow.
So we could break the arm. But then we're left with Cassie with no BP. I guess you could do a double Great Peel, but we're not gonna get BP back, which could be problematic. I think we need to break the arm. Otherwise, we're taking way too much damage. The question is if I want to boost this. He's low health, so it's probably not going to do that much. And actually, if we kill the left arm now by accident, which feels unlikely, but if it happens, I think we screw our team here because we're counting on Cassie to heal, so I think we refrain from doing that.
This is the answer.
You never failed to impress, Oswald. Time for your medicine.
Thank you, Casty.
Now it begins.
It's a shame we don't have seal takes anymore. We could ultimate stance. Except I guess this is only normal attacks, so that's probably not gonna help. So probably just do Divine Dual Edge again. Damn it, they killed Cassie again. And I'm pretty sure she has thunder resist too because of her armor. So just like straight up focus firing for 8100 because bullshit. Like Hikari didn't get hit at all there. The problem is that Hikari and Temenos are lined up. Unless, I guess, the game staggers it again, we might end up
What to do?
Hikari and Temenos going separately since Cassie's KO'd. I could have Oswald set up so we break both of these, but then the arm, that arm on the stunned arm is recovering. Although, I think we actually have to break. We might want to have Throne do it. Or at least set it up here.
Playtime is over.
Oh dear.
Alright, Oswald Temenos is line up.
Where
so we
was
can
I?
at least heal.
I will see this through.
Yeah, right of the stun is what's blocked out here. So it is the Conjurer one that I guess it's trying to block out of getting like a 6-person revival. Hey, the Kirusi. Thanks for the bets.
Be healed.
I'm feeling all better.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Now it begins.
Strike.
Time to shine. Here you go.
I will never fall to the likes of you.
It's my turn now. I can do whatever I set my mind to. I summon Fealty, Lady of Grace.
My turn. I won't be afraid. Hienka!
Thinking time.
Actually, I'm gonna go for a laser here.
This is the answer.
Okay, good. Got rid of those stupid arms. I think I'd rather put him at full, I guess. So I was considering doing physical attack first. But I think we get more by putting him at full health.
A pinch of this and...
Many thanks, Casti. Here I fight for my friends. You're in for it now.
No. Right. Well, that's beyond rude.
Let me look at you.
Well, okay, we should be able to kill him, I guess.
At this rate,
But just to be sure. Actually, let's not use our weighting for this.
a pinch of this and...
The tide is turning.
It's my turn now. Together now. Lion dance.
Prepare you to keep my friends safe. Hienka! Now it begins. You're in for it now. You've been exposed.
Now then.
Can we actually get... So I don't think we can break this at this point. Actually, no, we could if we use the item that does 4 shields of damage. So we've done quite a bit of damage, but I don't know if it's going to be enough.
It's up to me!
I could go for like a brand blade, but I don't think that's gonna do enough damage. But it's not a weakness and it's not attacking a broken target.
Where was I?
Though she really did a lot there. But Oswald is...
No, thanks.
Actually...
Oh dear. I won't back down. Elfric, unleash your fury! That's that.
There we go. Temenos wins by spending all of his SP. Doubt is what I do. That was a hell of a fight.
Why do you spurn its embrace?
Because it's ugly and it's stinky. Go away.
Travelers. The light has left. And yet, you protest. And yet, you stand defiant. For a dawn bereft of light. Mark well, travelers. Do not forget. I am eternal.
Time for celebration!
The long night is over. And soon the dawn will be upon us.
Epilogue unlocked. The beginning of the epilogue marks the end of your journey. Once you're done roaming and ready to see what lies at the end of the final path, proceed to the indicated destination. Huh. Thinking emoji. I guess this is probably to make it so that we don't get stuck in the credits, like, immediately. But it also makes me suspect that there might be more on that, so... I guess everyone appears to be healed. Yeah, everyone's back to full. Where is the item shop? Alright, well actually, first things first, let's save. Ah, there it is. Okay, here's a track for Cassie the Apothecary. I'm buying it. Well, that was the final, like, chapter stuff. So... I think that was the end of the story as far as combat, or... Well, I guess... I want to say it's supposed to be the end of the story as far as combat goes. And then the epilogue's supposed to be, well, okay, when you're ready to see the end of the story, come here. So that we don't have super awkward moments like what happened with Hanet in Octo 1. Where I finished her story and then it's like, oh, by the way, yeah, here's her epilogue and 20 minutes... Well, okay, 20 minutes is probably a bit exaggerating a little bit, but it's like, between all of it, like 20 minutes of epilogue and credits and stuff that you weren't expecting in the middle of, you know, when I was looking to tackle the other 5 or 6 travelers after that, so it was very awkward. So I think I want to say and trust that they just divided it here so that we don't get credit bombed as soon as we finish that fight. So yeah, I guess we go back to Cropdale so we can finish our camping trip. Well, we had a good eats, killed a dark god. Yeah, everyone's how everyone's camping trips go, right? So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna go to the pusher really quick because that was a really long run, or a really long fight. So, I'm not gonna run ads right now. I'm just gonna do a real quick break and then we'll do the epilogue, so be right back. Alright. I'm back. Let's finish the story off. It does make me curious what happened to Ori after all that. Since she technically didn't die. Once we start doing super boss prep, I guess I'll look up to see where she is, unless we happen to just run into her.
May I have this dance?
Really? You're giving me another case?
Now then.
Alright, fine, whatever.
Fire. Burn. You're finished. I've seen worse methods.
Lowest level Kate, so not worth that much, but oh well.
Life is too precious to risk.
Thinking. Fire. Burn. Study harder.
It's always good to see a familiar sight.
Yes, even if it's for the last time.
This is it, isn't it? The end of our journey.
Hey now, who's saying that? There's still plenty of steps left in these legs.
Indeed. We each will continue on our own paths.
To travel is to live, or so they say.
Ochet?
I feel sad. I don't want to say goodbye.
I too find myself reluctant to part ways with everyone. How odd.
It won't be the same without you. I'll miss our feasts.
As will I.
I don't want to forget this moment. This feeling. You won't, Ochet. We won't.
Our journey will live on forever. In here.
Well said.
Right. I'm so glad I met everyone. I'll never forget our adventures together. Not even when I'm old and gray. You can count on it. Never, never, ever. But let's see each other before then.
Interesting how Agni is the first to leave.
Well, I'll be. Seems I've got something in my eyes.
Yeah, sad music.
This ain't a farewell, you hear? I'll put no stock in it. Happy trails.
It was an honor to journey by your side. Come to Ku whenever you please, and you'll be welcomed with open arms.
I have a feeling whoever gets selected as main character is the last to leave. So it might alter the order of who leaves when.
have a friend for life.
May the roads ahead of you be filled with fortune and smiles.
Oh, recruitment order. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, so I guess then that for sure makes it so the main character is the last one out of two. Yeah, it is looking like it's backwards order.
If you fall sick or become wounded, send a letter. I shall come with haste.
During our journey, I found something I never thought I would. Something even more important than meat. I won't forget you all. Until next time.
Right. Thanks for everything. Sorry. I'm terrible at these things.
Until we meet again.
Well then, I suppose I should be off.
I mean, Oswald did say something nice. Just like, I mean, it was a bit generic, but the until we meet again implies that he has faith that we'll see each other again in the near future. Or near-ish, I guess.
Off to unveil more truths.
Detective Temenos on the job. Alright, so I guess this is where we get to see everyone's finisher. This is gonna be a long roll, because this is every single boss we killed. And unlike Octo 1, it's not gonna be randomly cut off through half of the potential bosses just because I happen to do Hana like second or third. Or Hana's final second or third. Although I suppose it might just be the chapter end bosses, come to think. So at least we don't get bogged down in like the half dozen random optional bosses. I guess since it's the finale, it's obligatory to ask which story was the best one. I still want to say I can't decide between Cassie's and Temenos's. And Perticio's was pretty good too. I think those would be my top 3. Where it's tough to decide between. Thanks for the GGs. Although we technically aren't done with the game just yet. We're gonna be gunning for that super boss. But I think we're gonna need a little more prep and more optimized setups, so... I'm gonna be looking up the rest of the rusty weapons and where that 4th advanced job was. And I guess any other, like, really good high-end gear. Kinda like what I did with Octo 1 before we fought Galdera. Where I just compiled a list of all the quests and stuff I had to do to retrieve all that endgame gear. Fourth advanced job I missed is gonna be a very funny find. The where specifically? Oh boy. I know Kirby said he got it relatively early, which makes me wonder if I somehow missed another low-level dungeon or something. Mother Sprite was probably one of the funnier ones for me, the massively overdone makeup. Ah yes, Veronica. Veronica gets points for having one of the coolest boss sprites. Thurston was a really weird boss, not gonna lie. Like, shows up with a steam engine and somehow it's enough to turn him into, like, a steam fog ninja? What? Actually, Caldine has a really good badass sprite too. Her and Veronica. And Raime. You like the bulldog sprite just because of the audacity of it? Need 4 people to beat up a dog. It's a dog that somehow knows how to use soul stones, which is kind of incredible. That's probably one of my favorite scenes. Ochet comforting the dying, corrupted jackal. Even though Ochet's storyline wasn't quite my favorite. In part because Cassie gets a really touching melancholy scene at the end, too, of hers. And I liked Cassie's pretty much the entire way through. You know what's funny is with Hikari's, Ritsu is basically present for every single boss fight. Or area going into the boss fight, depending with Hikari. You don't necessarily fight him every time, but he's present every single time, which is kind of funny and weird. You doused the...
Lively as ever, I see.
Interesting. What's Temenos doing here? I guess uncovering a mystery, most likely.
Now then, to find my lost lambs.
Rock and Pat. Oh! Ah, I see. So, we get to wander around and reunite it with everyone, I think. We still got a lot of problems waiting to be solved, but for today, let's celebrate. Try not to get carried away, Edmund. I wouldn't want you hung over at tomorrow's peace talks. I'm trying my best not to get in Lady Malia's way. So good to see you again. Or, so good to see you again, Will. How's business going? Hey there, Malia. It's been a while. Everyone loves your town's herbs. I can't believe that man. Just where has he gone off to this time? Hey, Quarsa. The city can be very dangerous, Elena. You need to watch your step. There's still time until the show starts. I need to get a present for Papa. Our next voyage is going to be a long one. I should have all the fun I can on land today. I need to keep honing my skills. When I work hard, Sesk works hard. I look forward to seeing her shine upon the stage. Ah, I see. Everyone's getting together to watch Superstar Agnia.
It's good to see you again, my friend. Let us be on our way. It's time we celebrate her new journey.
Aha! We're assembling a train of people. I dig it. I can't remember the last time I was home like this. Is there some kind of festival going on? I'll work hard, I promise. Please, let me prove it to you. President makes the final decision, but perhaps I could put in a good word for a passionate youth like yourself. I knew Boss was amazing, but I never thought he'd bring us to a city like this. Where's the ticket Boss bought me? Said the show starts at, you look like you have promise. The more people we have, the merrier the performance. Juva just randomly in the city. Recruiting again, boss? We already got 30 newcomers just this month. You there, with white fur, would you like to join our traveling troupe? Oh, chat, was it really a good idea to bring me here? Yeah, even the Great Isle Warden is reduced to a mere attraction in its big city.
Hey, I knew I recognized that scent. I've got plenty of food for everyone, so let's go!
I suppose this is also why they divided the epilogue up into its own thing. Since there's this big sequence where we get to talk to everyone. This always happens as soon as we enter a shop. I don't know how long we've spent looking at wares. New Delsa's products never cease to amaze. High quality goods, every last one. Is that the latest model of the astronomical telescope? Can't believe it. The refractive index is. You'd be surprised to find out just how key the Neo-Steam engine's metallic plates were in my research.
I've been waiting for you. No time for pleasantries. Let's mosey.
Or there's the big star in town. Maybe I'll go see what's happening at the theater later. Oh yeah, okay, we can get through to Dulcinea there. Did we check everything over here? I don't think we did on this side street. This place has always been lively, but I've never seen it like this before. Ah yeah, there's Octopath. Now that we've completed the Continental Railroad, I think we can leave the rest to the next generation, Pap. Maybe it's time you to retire, Rock. We could run a little shop together. What do you say? That man really took me by surprise. I never expected him to hand over so many leaves. Everything I am today is thanks to him. That partition. Oh, that merchant sure is something else. So I guess they all gathered here because we completed their Scent of Commerces. Oh, Ort. Really, Temenos? Fine, I'll overlook it this time. Wait, what? What Temenos do wrong? Unless we're supposed to be on business duty and we're goofing off, I guess. Are you watching, Kwani? Today your little girl becomes a star.
Hey there, I'm Paula, Agni's little sister.
Ah, I see. Because Agnia is off doing her thing, Paula gets to stand in for her.
I'm so glad you could make it. I'm about ready to explode from excitement.
Yeah, we have her sister following us instead. Cute. Lady Raime, there's no need to rush. There's still plenty of time before the show starts. I refuse to be late. No matter what, I will keep my promise. She's come quite a long way, hasn't she? Oh, time hasn't changed her one bit. I knew a star would draw a crowd, but that was fast. Oh ho ho, you won't want to miss tonight's performance. Madame Dulcinea seems even more fired up than usual today. Wait, is that... That is totally Veronica with a tambourine. Awesome. This may be the greatest audience this theater has ever seen. Say, you have some, really beautiful muscles. Beautiful muscles. Ha! That's the first time someone's ever said that about me. Oh my. Let the shipping begin. I spot a Cassie. Anyone in here? Nope.
Thank goodness we were able to find each other. I'm looking forward to the performance.
And I spot a Yomi. Today is a beautiful day for a song. What a beautiful melody. Makes me want to dance. No one on this path, apparently. Of course Renee's up here. Makes sense.
You're late. Though I only just arrived myself. Let's go.
Oh, he's beastling up here. This is the first time I've seen a human eat meat so happily. This jerky is incredible. The scent, the taste. Oh, I just can't get enough. Alright, he was the Wano-Chet match who was gonna start a pig farm. I think, or no, wait. It was the farm of some sort. I don't know if it was pigs. Yeah, I think it was pigs. So this is where she danced, huh? It's a nice place. Coffee's good, too. Ah, yes, of course. Coffee's good. That explains why Oswald's here.
I hate crowds.
Don't be so grumpy. Come on, get up, Giff. Else we'll be late for the show. I don't know what he's so sad about. The president knows he's doing good work. I'm working hard, really I am. But still, the president is... Hick. I think he's just had one too many. That's all. Closing up early today. I've got some hot plans later. Classic Gil. Is Zorth the only character from Temenos' story here? I guess so. Well, I mean, because Crick is dead. Mint is dead because she turned out to be a villain. We killed Caldana ourselves. And her deputy was also kind of evil. Vados is dead. Yeah, there's like very few people from Temenos' story who didn't die. Actually, wait. Hermes here, who is dancing for Yomi. She was briefly a target of Vados, so she's technically from Temenos' story. Oh yeah, the Beastling. Yeah, that's true. The Beastling. I forgot it was him. I totally zeroed in on Palm instead because of Ochet's. But yeah, this Beastling is from his too, I think. So yeah. So yeah, I guess there are a few from Temenos. It's just that most of the major characters got killed. So I'm trying to think. Yeah, because Roy's dead too. He was dead before the thing even began. The Pontiff died like immediately. Who are we missing? I guess they're probably in the theater. I kind of want to wait here just because we're about to get ads, and I don't want to have the dialogue and stuff going. Actually, let's... I'm gonna run it a touch early here, just so to get it out of the way. Because no shot 3 sneezes is enough for something like this. So I guess while we're waiting, I'll take a quick assessment. So we got Hikari, Chet, Particio, Agnia's sister is standing in for her. I guess we got everyone. Yeah, we got a representative for everyone. It's just kind of awkward because Agnia is not actually representing herself. So yeah, definitely want to let these ads run before the performance, because it's probably going to be at least slightly lengthy. I do have to wonder if there are quests for... Let's see. I feel like the important ones that we'd run into just like randomly... Dulcinea, Layla, Raime. Kind of like in the same vein of how we just randomly ran into Orch and he had that tiny voiced side quest. I guess for comic relief, Ochette running into Palm could be a thing. Running into Giselle. I keep naming off basically like a ton of Agnia storyline ones. But I guess the thing about Agnia is that because hers is more lighthearted, basically no one died. So that opens up a lot more possibilities. I really hope there's like some kind of extension to Oswald with Elena and Clarissa and stuff, because like even though Oswald is, you know, trying to get rid of the Moonshade Order, presumably because that is a requirement to keep Elena safe, and since they know about her blood. Yeah, still, it kind of leaves a bitter taste that he doesn't even talk to her in his final chapter before departing. I don't know. Like, I think that's part of why I couldn't... Or that's one thing that disqualifies Oswald's for sure from being, like, one of my top 3. Even though I still liked it. I think the only story that I really, like, actively disliked was the end of Thrones. Because even though, once we did the final narrative stuff that converged, and it's made more sense, of course through wall of text, I might add, which is not something I was fond of. The whole quad thing was still really out of nowhere. It was definitely not connected anywhere close to as well as it could have been. So Throne's story just taking a sharp dive off a cliff for that final chapter is very disconcerting. And that's not saying I dislike Throne, the character herself, it's just that narrative was like, what? Anyway, now that we are clear of ads, let's go to the concert.
Life is a journey. The places you go, the deeds you do, the tales whose hero you become. Every road is yours to take. I once went on a journey. I was one of 8. My friends and I visited every corner of the realm. The winding road we walked was full of surprises. And I know the memories we made will be with me forever. Looking back on them now brings a comforting warmth to my heart. Our lives are both a journey and an adventure. The path ahead may be dangerous, and you may even feel like giving up when the night is long and dark. But remember, in those times, especially in those times, you don't need to walk alone. No path is too perilous so long as friends are at your side. Walk astride to the dawn.
Ochat cheering is so good.
I hope that your journey and the dawn that awaits are filled with light.
Neck has her own chair, yes. So
This
good.
song is for you.
And Pap and Rock got front row seats. That's a nice touch. They totally would buy those premium tickets.
Octopath Traveler.
Aw. It's a very good ending picture, especially with Ochet. Ochet doing the usual gremlin thing. You know, idea we really were the Octopath Traveler too. Details. You know, Ikari is comparatively a lot smaller than I anticipated. He's barely Temenos' height. Also, this is almost like kind of the same thing as with Triangle Strategy, is the sprites being a uniform height make Agnia and Ochet seem a lot taller than they end up in stuff like this. They're what, like 4 feet tall? This is like Anna Gremlin size, where it's Um, how do I always forget who the tank retainer is in Triangle Strategy? The shield barrack dude. When they put Anna next to him, she's like 3 feet tall and he's like 10 feet tall. It's giving me that vibe, putting Agni and Ochette next to Oswald, who is just apparently monstrously tall. You overall like the cast of this game more than the first one. I think I would say the same to a degree, but there are definitely... Like, I still like Ophelia and Hanat a lot. Probably more than about half the people in Octo 2, but still. It's hard to say I really dislike any of them. Because I don't really. 'Cause even the ones where I didn't like their tales as much, I like the characters well enough. Extra battles, what? Question mark? Take on fearsome foes. Once spell ends, your items, weaves, and possessions will return to how they were before the fight. Gain extra battles by going to the arena exit or returning to the tunnel screen from the main menu. Progress will automatically be saved, however, party formation and IMDs will not be saved. Majestic, mysterious travelers, masterly mysterious travelers, true Vitae, and... Okay, so I guess this is where we find the super boss, because this looks like question mark, question mark, question mark might be the super boss. Granted, I expected to find the super boss on that one island. Do you mean true Vitae? I mean, it's probably like level 99 Vitae or something like that. That's interesting. It's weird that they don't give me a description, though. It's just like, majestic, mysterious travelers. Masterly, mysterious travelers. Well, I don't know if I want to get into a battle like this just yet, because these are probably longer battles. So let's see if we can clean up the final advanced class and the rusty weapons. Because I don't know what happened to the other two rusty weapons. So the sword and spear. So let's see. Why are these guys always, like, formatted not great? Okay, rusty sword is actually out in the open, you just need a material. It's a woman in winter bloom looking for a pickaxe. Oh, wait, it's that quest? Huh. Right, okay, right, yeah, okay. I remember that now, it's just stuck in the stone. That is funny. So we need to... go to Aura's Rush to get the pick, I guess. Oh hey, we can use formation to change people on the fly now. Just like when we were in during the final scenario. This is convenient, not having to go back to the bar anymore. Where are we? There we go. There's Aura's Rush. So it looks like he's inside a house or something. Silly gift. Oh, travel banter though. I must be on my way, but goodbye I shall not say. Ooh-wee! I can't get enough of your singing, Agnia. Agreed. I shall never tire of your voice. Thank you. Huh? Sounds like the tavern keep is calling you, Agnia. Wonder why. I'll go see what he needs. What did he want? Apparently my singing drew in a whole bunch of patrons. So he wanted to thank me with some drinks. Here you go. Talk about hospitality. Thanks, Agnia. Hi, thank you. Your song must have touched their hearts. Alrighty then. Time for me to ball out a ballad and earn us another round. Time for me to hit that dusty trail too. So bye-bye, farewell, take care and see ya. Particio, the tavern master appears to be summoning you. That was quick. Don't get too thirsty before I come back, friends. What do you say? He said my hollering was bothering the other customers and asked me to leave. Wow, really? In Aura's Rush, his hometown, that's just really rude. I'm so sorry, Particio. Pap's just hanging out up here, huh? This your town's my home. I'll do my best to protect it until the end of my days. I will start all over again. Here, where it all began once, long ago. Oh, battle-tested staff. I guess I never bothered to come here to look for stuff. Alright, we'll buy that. Your skills are as sharp as ever, Particio.
Thank you kindly.
Well, Another 50 elemental attack for Oswald. That's not what I was looking for, but hey, top end staff, I'll definitely buy it. Buddy's thinking what happened? I can't stop laughing about it. Why here? Where is the retired miner? Unless he could be in this house here, I guess. Oh, that's a storehouse now. Actually, I think we knocked him out before and wasn't in there. And it has to be during the day. Actually, no. Technically, it could be there. If we check during the night, we could get it with Agnia, too, potentially. So let's see. Maybe it's at night and he's inside one of these houses, because I haven't found them yet. Although it kind of looks like these aren't even changing. Or not, yeah, that's Ned. Well, that's weird. There's no way he's hanging out in Patricia's house, is he? Got rock inside. Yeah, there's no one here during the day. They're roommates. Yep, I mean, they're working together. Hey, let's me cross-check this, I guess. Oh, I see. I think it's a merchant, yeah. But I couldn't tell because the screenshot was really bad with the other. So I just wrote him off as a merchant. So let's see, where was he? Weapon shop, maybe? Yeah, here we go. Worked in the mines for a long time, but I had to quit on account of my back. I should have seen if we could have gotten it for free, or the battle tested from Rock for free. Although I think those are generally like level 70 plus, and we're not quite there. This is what you want, it's all yours.
I'll take good care of this.
Okay, Winter Bloom. No, that's gravel. We have to go across the sea. Stormhail, I think. Is it Stormhail? Actually, no. Winter Bloom. What? This is one of those pointy tools the miners use. Perfect, I can use this to chip away at the rock that stubborn sword stuck in. Alright, stand back and I'll give it a try. It worked! Oh, thank you so much. Now I can finally grow myself a proper guardian. Oh, before you go, why don't you take this useful sword with you? It's all rusted over, but I'm sure you'll look nice with a proper polish, or something. Don't you know it? You never know when something like this will come in handy on your journey. Thinking emoji. And we got a revitalizing jam sword. Okay. And the spear is... Timbrian Town Square. Oh, it's that guy. I see. Yeah, because I was planning to get through him later, and then I never did. I do remember that red chest now, that we never claimed. Let's see. Get him back or over to, or see if I remember where he is in this place. I guess over in the castle area. Ah yes, I think it was down these stairs.
Take this. Good night.
God, the camera. Just super zoomed in. Yeah, these two are a bit sneaky, because... Well, I guess if you bring a beefed up Hikari to the Timbrian, it's probably not that bad. But we definitely didn't meet the level requirements before. Yeah, drugging guards. Because I think I originally wanted to try to knock him out with Throne when we were there, and she was like 15 levels too low or something. Yep, that's Crack Ridge. We want to go further up. Copy past it for all this. Cosmic Roar. And Warlord Spear with Giant Swing. All 6 divine weapons have finally found their way into your hands. These are legendary weapons, forged in the days of yore. Only the arms masters are worthy enough to wield them. Take care that they do not fall into the wrong hands. Master the power of these divine weapons and claim the title of Arms Master for your own. Wise King's Shield. Nice. We got something else from it, too. He doesn't have anything else to say. Debt Collector, I guess I still have time to start over. Oh, interesting. So this sword is kind of unremarkable normally, but then it's 450 attack against broken foes. That's kind of cool. I like it. Recover BP when defeating an enemy. Not exactly useful in a boss fight, but... Well, I guess some bosses spawn ads, so I guess it can be sort of okay. But this is probably at its best when just spamming your way through trash mob fights. Wise King's Shield. Raises physical defense at the start of battle. Let's see. Give that to Cassie, I guess. Does anyone want any of those hold? So technically it'd be slightly stronger in raw attack for a chap, but... The Lost Tribe's Spear with Blessing in Disguise gives her 100 speed, so... Yeah, I think Hikari's old weapons are just gonna sit. Oh right, that's the Cosmic Roar thing. Charge your attack and then... Unleash a powerful sword attack. I'm a bit skeptical how good that's gonna be. Is there not... Huh. I guess there's no ultimate here, since I guess Sixfold Strike is technically the ultimate that we get for free. That's funny and unusual. Forward Spear, Giant Swing. Oh right, yeah. This is kind of neat, because it hits all enemies and gets stronger the more there are, so this is a trash mob clearing ability. So what do we get here? Invigorating Break. Restores HP when breaking a... Oh wait, no, we already had that. Arms Refinement. Fills the equipping character's lightened power gauge when exploiting an enemy's weak point. Okay, that's kind of ridiculous for Hikari. Probably have that over Boost Start. Against bosses. Actually, in general, because everyone gets it for free because of the Arms Master thing, so, like, it'd be great for a chat, too. Maybe less for Cassie if she's using her latent a lot, just because then she's probably healing. And probably the same for Temenos, but... Yeah, I think mainly Ocheta and Hikari. Maybe Thrane too, depending. But otherwise, it's like Oswald kind of has ways to bypass it, and same for Agnia, so I don't think that would qualify. I could be wrong, but... And then... Partitio maybe, but he tends to actually do more support stuff. Just because he's like a BP battery. Or a sidestep battery. Alright, let's save with those. So that takes care of the rusty weapons. So now for the advanced class. Apparently the other one, fourth one, is called Inventor, according to this. The guild is on the northeast part of the eastern New Delsta High Road. I think I understand what they mean by early, or why Kirby penned it so early. But it sounds like with Arms Master, you need to collect stuff in order to get abilities instead of using JP. And so let's do Delsa. You grab this job 5 minutes after beating Throne A Chapter 1. But how useful is it gonna be without materials? That's a question.
Hey, it's a customer.
Alright.
Yeah, because of the flee animation, it's probably about just as fast to nuke them instead of running. Actually, quite, you've been using it after accidentally stumbling upon it? So, somehow I miss this, especially since you can tell because his chest is here.
Here I come!
Weird. Because I'm pretty sure I came in from the north.
Sacred flame, shine bright. It has to be done. I know no cure for evil.
What is this? Springy boots. Shoes made to supplement the walking capabilities of their wearer. Soles of these quality leather boots have been fitted with strong springs to increase the wearer's stride length. As a result, their speed. Not suitable for long distance travel, however, and are quite taxing on the body. Ah, okay. So we're not actually talking to it, it's just an exhibit. Why, hello, what brings you here? Wait, don't tell me, I already know. You came to see what I, Arkar, the genius inventor, have come up with this time. Don't look so surprised, my eyes see all. Now, I normally don't do this, but since you've shown such an interest in my inventions, I shall explain what they do. Feast your eyes on my firstborn, I call it the changeable catapult. It's a highly advanced device capable of launching any object of a certain size, that is. And what's more, one can decide exactly where said object will land, simply by reconfiguring the firing mechanism. Now then, let me turn your attention to my second invention. I call these stylish shoes springy boots. Not only are they beautiful with a quality leather finish, they are also highly functional, with spring-boosted heels. These powerful springs give their wearer a boost in speed, allowing them to move exponentially faster than the average person. Alas, it seems that my genius inventions are simply beyond the comprehension of the common folk. But you, my friend, are far from common. You appreciate my work, which is why you have a responsibility, nay, a duty, to assist me. You must spread word of my inventions to every corner of the realm, and to do that, you will need this. Well, that really was easy. So yeah, I guess you walk out of New Delsa and you get it, huh? With it, even you should be able to reproduce my creations. And before you ask, allow me to put your mind at ease. This is merely the beginning. I have countless ideas, but simply lack the materials to bring them to life. Which is where you come in. I have already made lists of what I require and placed them on my display cases. You need only procure those materials. Now off you go, my lovely assistant. Use the fruits of my labor to your heart's content. Okay. I'll just throw Cassie into it, I guess, to see. I guess also this means that because of the materials being the requirement, everyone gets the passive skills as we learn them. Let's see, changeable catapult. Unleash an attack on all foes with selected weapon. I see. So this turns your physical attackers into an all-nukers. I see. Although I wonder how it interacts with boost. Cause a single ally to act first for 5 turns from the next turn. Okay. That's interesting. So this is like the inverse leg hold. Yeah, I can see how these two abilities would be really useful early on, because this is less useful to me now that we have Agnia's EX skill, but this can also be gotten in Chapter 1. And this is useful for when we don't have a ton of learn skills on Hikari or a ton of AoE nuking provokes for Ochette. The critical scope. Turn all damage dealt to a single foe into critical damage for 4 turns. Thinking emoji. So this seems like... if you stack it with corrode armor, this is probably ridiculous. It needs a crit stat. Yeah, rip crit accessories even further. So this seems like something to throw into Throne, really. Elemental Bomb Bottle. Deal the same type of damage as a single foe's exposed elemental weakness points 1 time. Oh, that's neat. So as long as we know what the weakness is, we can always hit it with this. I like it. Tin Horn, fill the latent power gauge of all allies. Wow. Like, just for free, it's completely full. Because it's no SP. Let's see, Hastening Hammer. Unleash a powerful physical attack on a single foe and reduce the crafting time of an invention by 1 turn. Oh, crafting time. So these might have charge times? Restores 40% of his single ally's HP and SP and grant them 1 BP. Incapacitated allies will also be revived. Okay, that's interesting. So the anti-revive for Vitae was probably to counter this too, since you can basically get it super early and easily. Okay, well I'm pretty sure I have some of these materials. The question is, do I have all of them? Let's see. Lychee, Tin Toy, Mythical Horn. Critical Scope requires Unerring, Earring, and Critical Earring. Well, I never use these accessories anyway, so sure. Oh, could that be? Why, yes it is! The very materials I need for my next invention. You're truly a wonderful assistant. Now then, prepare yourself. You're about to witness the birth of an invention that shall change the world. I've done it! My third invention! The critical scope is finally complete! By combining powerful lenses, I've created a scope that can easily take the measure of its target in great detail. Its magnificent magnification prowess also makes it possible to determine the composition and structural strength of the object in question. That's another invention flawlessly finished! I dare say my genius is almost frightening. Now that you've seen the master at work, you know how to craft it yourself. May it aid you on your journey. Thanks to all the materials you brought me, my inventing is continuing apace. I cannot blame you for being utterly charmed by my genius. I am as well, hahaha. Actually, I want to say the Tin Toy I saw somewhere. Mythical Horn, less so. Elemental Bomb Bottle. Apparently we've got all the stuff we need. When did I get the Rainbow Glass Bottle? Apparently that's a key component. Oh, could that be? Why, yes it is! Very materials I need for my blah blah blah. Prepare yourself. Okay, yeah, same thing. Copy past it. Done it! My fourth invention! This extra special invention is weak to external impact, but positively powerful against internal pressure. It's crucial you handle this container with care, as it contains compressed elemental energies. That's another invention flawlessly finished. I dare say my genius, blah blah blah. Okay. Step ahead. So we need to... I guess I'll look up how to find the Tin Toy and the horn. First, let's see what got unlocked here. So, step ahead. Equipping character will act first at the start of battle. I guess that's alright. It's a trash clearing skill. So what was it? Yeah, Tin Toy, Mythical Horn. Wait, you just search for it? Let's see. Oh, it's in the department store at night. Okay. Maybe I didn't see it. I thought I saw it on a kid or something, but it might have been just like a regular old toy or something. Alright, to Wallgrove we go. Sky. Yep, there's a tin toy. Fine, fine, take it. Okay, so then the mythical horn. Nameless village. Oh, okay. It's that beastling guy in that chest. It's another one that I forgot that we were gonna come back to get, and then we didn't, because I was short on ambushing with Brune.
Here, medicine. Good night.
Ah. Actually, wait. There's no way it's gonna let me teleport here, right? That would be a negative. Alright, I guess we're walking.
I shall be your opponent.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Actually, let's see.
Bring it on.
Now then. Here I go. I've made my choice.
My turn.
Okay. Alright, apparently no charge time on
Not
that.
this time. Now it begins.
Oh, I bet it has a cooldown, because it says ready. So it's not a charge time, it's a cooldown.
It's my turn now.
I'm just getting warm. Bring it on.
Open your eyes. My turn.
Yeah, turns 1. Okay. Makes sense.
You're an open book to me. My journey will not end here.
Walking just like Christopher walking. Sure.
Howdy there, friend.
My turn. I still have much to learn.
Howdy there, friend.
Time to shine. Yeah. Shit, I did it. I wasn't expecting that.
So, I wonder if I have to build the ult as well. Done it! My 5th invention! After years of research, I managed to identify special sound waves that work on both mind and body. All you need to do is play the horn to emit those waves and fill your listeners with an incredible power. Upgraded accessories, okay. Wait, what? Oh, that's changeable catapults. Oh right, we still need to do Archer's Coil, which apparently we have all the stuff for. Wow, the scrap metal I bought like 7 sessions ago. Because I thought it was part of Partitia's quest, but it turns out it was for this. This device can reproduce lightning of the heavens down here on Earth. With it, we can bear witness to dazzling and divine phenomena simply by releasing the electric energy stored within. BP in adversity, So what do we need for this? Hastening hammer. We need a great blade. Where can we get that? It might just be buyable. Soldier near the entrance in Sai. Hammer's awesome, it deals a lot of damage, I see. Wait, it's by the entrance at night, they said. I think. So this guy? Yeah, has a wind on the end, apparently.
I'll take it.
Wait, Royal Guard Zone? That's not even that good. I mean, it's alright, but for level 80, it's like, what? I have no idea which guard this could be. Ah, it's this guy, apparently. Yeah, puppy dog eyes, take it a minute. Oh yeah, I guess he is the soldier. At first glance, he looks kind of like just any citizen. I mean, I'm not stealing it. I'm entreating for it, unless you're implying that he's having a tough time taking it off.
Stand aside or fight.
All right.
Predictable.
I'm just getting warmed up. Bring it on.
My turn. Not this time.
Here I go.
Alright, that's the resurrection thing.
Am I the right choice?
Oh boy.
Here I
Okay, it's not a full fill, so it's not as broken as I thought it would be, but still, it's helpful.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Maybe he was fashion. Possibly.
Let's have ourselves a showdown. Bring it on. Margit, stick out.
Thank you!
Time to divvy up the earnings.
I shall be your opponent.
Yeehaw! Margit, stick with.
Thank you, Particio.
Maybe next time.
These are the materials you brought me to craft a hammer stronger and lighter than ever before possible. So despite its somewhat intimidating size, it can be wielded by just about anyone. It's another invention flawlessly finished. Okay. Fruits of labor. Well, it seems I've completed all the inventions I had planned for the moment. Now even the most common of commoners will be forced to recognize my genius. Ah, this is wonderful! What an exhilarating feeling. But to be perfectly honest, no matter how much of a genius I may be, none of this would have been possible without your help. So to show you my gratitude, I've prepared you a gift. A wrench? The all-purpose tool. It's a combination of my genius, a tool of the highest caliber. I want you to have it in recognition of your ascension from adorable assistant to accomplished apprentice. Huh. It's our alt, I guess. Now that I've given it to you, I expect you to try harder than ever to spread the word of my inventions. Go on, my apprentice, use its genius as inventions to your heart's content. Mechanical top hat? Apparently it's quite good. We'll give it to Chet, I guess. It's a pretty big accuracy boost. I'm actually kind of tempted to give it to Hikari, but he appreciates the SP region, so... Let's see. So upgrade accessory, raises the attributes of the equipping character's accessories. Oh, that's interesting. By how much? Like, let's put this on... Sorry. Oh wow, it's a 50% increase. This feels like put it on Oswald. Because he's using 2 of those. I wonder if it... Let's see. Yeah, it has to be attributes from the sound of it, so... It's not as good on Hikari since we're using one that doesn't have attributes. Who would really benefit? Let's see. I guess Particio would get a ton, or quite a bit out of both of these. Well, I guess 180 evasion and 1500 HP is okay. But... we're kind of throwing filler stuff on him for boss fights anyway, so it's probably what we'd want to do. Yeah, this... with the accessory setups we have, this is basically a skill for Oswald. But boy, is it ever a skill for him. Wait, I guess 999 is the max? Well, that kind of sucks, because I think we're wasting a bunch of the elemental augmentator then. Let's see. Yeah, we're wasting like half of the boost on the augmentator. I guess that does mean we can put something else on one of his other... So, like... we could equip something other than the Ancient Circlet if we wanted. Actually, I guess then we'd be losing too much by unequipping any of these, so that's kind of unfortunate. I feel when you're too strong. But I guess it's still better than I used to equip the... which skill was it? Elemental augmentation, so we're still getting like 50% more than if we equip this. Alright, what else did we get here? BP and adversity grants the equipping character 2 BP when near death. Huh, okay. So I guess when you get knocked into critical, it's probably when it triggers. Fruits of Labor raises the physical defense and elemental defense of the equipping character by 1 for every job skill learned? Up to plus 55. Guess that's alright. But I probably wouldn't use this over, like, attack abilities for the most part. I suppose if we really grinded out the JP to master stuff, it's something to consider for the healers. But otherwise, I feel like it's too much work for what it provides. So what does the all-purpose tool do? Begin crafting all inventions. I see. Well, I guess it makes sense since you have to have Divine Skill BP for it. So use all of your inventions at once. That's funny. Okay, well, I don't really want to do it on Cassie. Because if she's set up for healing, I want her to have the AoE, so let's put her back in Cleric. But I think this is... This would be good for Throne. Although, oof, giving up leg hold trap, but at the same time, springy boots can kind of be used to give a key character the similar effect-ish. So it's probably fine. Brony, the stylish inventor. So we lose the bow, but I guess retain the axe uses and then sword overlap. Yeah, it's fine, whatever, I guess. And I guess this is another case where I'm not sure what I'd have to do to activate the... Super boss. I'm not really interested in chasing it. Especially if it's anything like Octo ones, so let's see. So, yeah, we have to unlock the gates. Which is no surprise, let's see. So we found the island. So we have to complete 3 tests, or quests, of course we do. So let's see, Eastern New Delta High Road. Oh, the Bandit NPC thing. Wow, that was Temenos' first side quest. Procuring peculiar tomes. Travel to Mont Maize and accept the quest in the large library. Then after that... Oh wait, of course, we actually have From the Far Reaches of Hell already. I found it just like randomly in one of the side huts. Do this, need on a boat. Already defeated the behemoth. Okay, so this seems a little bit involved-ish, so I'll make notes on this for doing this next week. And I guess notes on where we need to go to find any other, like, battle-tested gear I would have missed or whatever. Because that'll probably involve, or change up how I do my builds. There is one other thing. I think talking about the super boss. Talks about a true ending. Is that what we were... Okay, yeah, that looks to be what we just did. Yeah, this is exactly what we just did, so... Kind of figured, but I wanted to make sure that I wasn't talking about, like, something else, since the arena had, like, the true V-Day listed as another boss. Alright. So yeah, our gear situation in advanced class situation is pretty good. I don't think I'll bother getting the other licenses for Cleric or Scholar either, unless we just like stumble into them. It's unlikely I'll need 2 copies, and since we have Inventor and know for sure that they aren't a requirement, then what's the point really? I think I saved, but we'll just save again, just to be safe. Alright, so we're not quite done with the game, but we did get the true ending, so cool. I'm still a little bit upset that they decided to do a bunch of wall text stuff yet again. I thought they learned their lesson, but they didn't quite, I guess. And still, it's generally executed better. But if they do an Octopath 3, I hope they really, really forego doing giant text dumps. Anyway though, still, overall it's been enjoyable, and I look forward to prepping for and doing Super Boss Fight. Apparently it's Galdera again, which... I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, so I'll be interested to see how it has changed since the last time I fought it. Yeah, more show don't tell. Very much more show don't tell. Especially with like the Dark Hunter and all the Ori journal entries. There's so many other ways they could have done it. Anyway though, so yeah. That will be it for me for tonight. We will be back tomorrow and Sunday to return to what should be the last 2 sessions of the Engage Foot classes only run. And I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do with like the Wednesday, or not Wednesday, the Monday and Friday. Because it's an awkwardly short amount of time before September begins, so I'll hash that out over the weekend. So yeah, something surprisey on Monday, I suppose. I guess if I think that we're not going to be able to prep and do Galdera, maybe I'll devote a Monday to it or something. I'll see once I make the notes if it looks too gargantuan or not. But we will be returning to this on Wednesday and presumably Thursday too, to have a go at Galdera. I am still missing like basically all of the battle-tested gear, and if there's better armor, I would really appreciate having that too, because a lot of the stuff I have is kind of not as good store-bought gear compared to what we've been finding, but there's definitely not enough in my inventory right now to equip even like 3 people fully in terms of the best armors, so there's gotta be more out there. Sacred Stone speedrun? Maybe. I could have a go at it as like a really bad, not manipulated, not routed Sacred Stones run. Just throw Seth at the problem, right? What could go wrong? Alright, let's see. Is there anyone on at this early time of morning? Looking pretty quiet, so I suppose we are probably just done. So, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some Engage. If not, on Wednesday to return to this and take on Galdera. Have yourselves a good night.